User joined your channel.
Gosh, these streamers are so slow.
Yeah,
Shush.
I don't want to say why on stream.
Fair enough. So, see you in game in a bit.
So why are you so slow, Salt?
Oh, let's just say that I made some spicy food.
Oh, and you were shitting through the eye of a needle.
It just came up on me.
You didn't say no.
Joined your channel.
Before slotting
User
time,
left
so
your channel.
I was like, I could slot and then go, or I could just do it now. I'll just do it now.
Mm.
But I feel okay now, so it's fine.
Good.
Can I just bum around with you?
Joined your channel.
Yeah, I don't know who
User
I'm going to
left
go
your
with.
channel.
Alright. How do I do this streaming thing again? I press the
So you
start
go
stream
to your-
button.
You go to your...
Channel switched.
Fuck. Right.
User joined your channel.
To answer to your question, what you do is you go to your Twitch, you go into the chat, and you type /host mark of me with capital M's.
Oh, do I?
User
Yes.
User joined your channel.
That's how you stream. Totally the legit way to stream.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I've been doing it wrong the whole time. I've been going onto OBS and pressing the start stream button.
Nah, that's the wrong button, mate.
Oh, I'm so glad that I have such an experienced streamer to help me.
Mhm. I'm a bastard.
I know. Right. Okay, there is nothing on the map. That is not helpful.
I know it's not.
I got my stream announcement after yours, so that means everyone's going to watch mine instead of yours because they'll see it at the bottom. They won't see yours. How's that make you feel?
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no.
Are you gonna? It's
Oh,
just occurred to
no.
me. You're gonna like delete my post, aren't you?
No, I deleted my post and then pre-posted it.
Oh, you bastard! You absolute bastard! I can't be bothered to do that.
It would make the moderator audit log look pretty funny. I'd have some very interesting questions. Mark, why are you and Salt keep deleting your stream links? Well,
Well.
funny story.
Is the stream going? The stream's probably going. It's fine.
Yeah, I saw it pop up online. Okay, is there any pre-mids?
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, there's
User in your
one.
channel timed out.
Just says France. It's very informative.
I feel like we're going to be the French.
Maybe. Oh, ping.
Yes, France.
Digby
France dog.
playing guitar.
Oh.
Guitar.
We are the French. It says platoon French crane.
Oh, oui, oui.
Uno problema, por favor.
Do you speak English?
Si, senor. Sprechen Sie Deutschen?
9.
Jawohl. French.
Going to quickly swap microphones, I think.
What's the AMF stuff called? You know what? I completely forgot that I could actually type in AMF.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Awesome. Mic change.
And you sound high fidelity? I'm not really sure actually at this point.
Yeah. Mic change. I should use this mic more and more when I actually do.
What mic is it? Is it a boom mic?
It's a HyperX quadcast. And then I have a boom arm for it as well. Yeah, I should definitely use them more because, like, I had to put these. I had to put the purchase of this mic on my tax return, just to get my taxes, my profits down, so I didn't pay tax.
You sneaky little bugger.
Yeah.
I would have I'd never do something like that ever.
You don't have to worry about doing your tax return until next year.
Inu's telling me to go through the poll, but Inu, I haven't finished kitting up yet, and also do what I want. Oh, we're all having to equip through the poll.
Ah, boring.
Maybe we should go through the poll. What is this trend of people wanting to go through a poll and then kit up? It's effort.
I don't know.
Me and Mark just want some privacy, you know. We want some
we just like
time.
Yeah, in our room, no one can watch us.
Yeah, exactly.
Ignore the squeaking sound. We like latex.
Oh.
Whoa.
Well, that got very kinky very fast.
I feel
Okay.
my volume super high.
Hmm?
My volume was like super high. I was like, why can I hear the wind? I was like, oh, that's why.
Oh.
Thank you, Inu.
There goes the
I
drone.
think that's the weekend you're gonna get, gentlemen.
Oh, look at that! We have to go save the drone now.
No, this is a write-off. We take it out of the Canadian's paycheck as usual.
Oh, motherfucker! No, we're gonna go pick it up. I saw where it landed.
Oh, it's burning. It's burning.
That's fire. Yeah.
But yes, that was the recon element you heard. You saw some of the concept what it is. I would probably advise not going in by air at this point.
I wonder why.
So
Hi.
possibly in this cove
You
here.
can take
Crane?
F-16. You can take 416s, right?
Ooh,
Yeah.
we can take 416s.
Yes, I know. That's why I have one. It's my favorite 416.
I got the controversial one.
No, you're not allowed to take. Don't do it. Don't do it. I take the D10C because you get a slightly longer barrel length and it's objectively still just as short. So the MOA is a little bit better.
You are a fan of length.
Do it back.
No, I'm a fan of an irrationally short rifle. So yet I shoot it at 500 meters so I can reach out and tickle them in the center of mass with my bullets.
Reach out and touch face.
Something Russia,
ding,
but
ding.
AKs and they don't have our cameras,
Ding,
so PID mistakes are inexcusable.
Yeah.
Your own personal Jesus.
He's an XCOM soldier.
When you gentlemen are
We're
ready,
going guns suppressed, right, Crane?
When the hero press, someone who cares.
There's also a teleport pool if you don't want to walk all the way over there.
Are you taking medical equipment?
I'm a medic, so yes.
Okay.
I think
In
we'll.
that case, I think we'll just.
I don't think we should tag along onto any particular squad. I think we should just follow and just see what happens.
I think we should be free spirits too. And
Right, what you do will take is the two you're going to attach to platoon and you can grab a mortar and you're going to be a mortar team attached to platoon.
Oh, we're gonna do that?
Okay.
okay. I don't. Does that mean we have to take more
Yeah, I
bags?
don't know how to do mortars.
Anything else, Crane? Or...
Well, that makes two of us.
Yeah, front line
lines. If stuff happens, call it in.
One time we get all these fucking mortars and Cecil is not even here.
I know.
I don't
right?
even know how to do
I
mortars.
believe he was even informed.
Well, it's great for you to learn up, isn't it? Shall we brief squad, Canadian?
Yep. Sorry.
Alright, regroup briefing.
Which one do the French use?
There's a full one.
Sorry, I was resetting settings.
7, I believe.
Alright. Oh yeah, I have to do this.
Alright.
Right
Yeah, does that mean we have to take backpacks then? Because I don't know if we're
Yeah.
loading them into Vix.
I don't know what to actually
Should I
take.
take some C-Max for this?
Alright. Now we can brief them.
Crane.
Yeah, you can be
I hope you remember stuff because I was.
Crane.
Hello.
We're attached to you.
Okay, yeah.
Apparently.
Wait,
Okay, yeah.
who's asking for a C-Mag? No.
User
No
left
C-Max.
joined your
He's
channel.
the auto rifle of the platoon. I know.
Take an auto rifle.
What was I gonna say?
Yeah,
Oh
sorry,
yeah,
just one
we're gonna
big
take
auto rifle.
apparently we're
This
taking
is
a mortar
the
for
vanilla
you.
rifle.
Yeah, so yeah, each section has their own mortar team.
Yeah, but we're your mortar team.
Do you want to be a mortar team, or do you want to be something else?
I've got no idea how to work a mortar.
I'm very confused about what's going on.
Would you rather shoot instead of bang bang?
Ever? I don't know how to use a mortar.
Neither of us
Okay.
used had to make a mortar.
No, that's fine.
We were just gonna be free spirits and just shoot communists, but oh.
Like I came in as a medic, so
Okay, in that case, it'd probably be better if you attach singly to a squad each. Because
Americans
platoon by
or-
itself will be okay.
French.
What gun is that? What
This
gun are
one
we
is the
using?
marksman rifle. We're gonna use the 416.
Anything else?
We want to get a bow for like 6.
Look at you with your tactical P-mags with your fucking puller on them.
To me?
Yeah, you.
I know, right? I'm color coordinating, you know.
Where is that
Also-
mag from? Is that an AMF mag?
Yeah, these are the 1.6.
Oh.
As always.
Oh, okay. I'm using the
Yeah, I'm gonna use
Okay,
the
so I
NI
have,
arms one because I like
C-Max.
the shortness.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot about the
Hello, Crane.
laser test.
Yeah,
I'm
what's
slotting in as one of your protection posts, so I
insert
don't really want to shoot that
then?
much.
Okay, that's fine.
What's our insert, Crane?
Boats. So boats from airfield to insert marker. Nice little jog to the castle and Van Castle.
Okay.
If you want to stay attached to the platoon, or you can jump off to the squads, I think like a second auto rifle would be awesome.
I think we can attach the platoon, can't we, Mark? We
Yeah.
can be persuaded with
It's a big platoon, man.
chicken.
Sure, you can bring your own chicken and have dinner at the castle.
Okay. Man, I could eat some chicken right now.
In that case,
Right, do you want me to take a max 4 times scope or 6 times?
stay to 4 times. It should be enough for the island. Hello.
I just need to quickly fix my radio.
Yeah, of course. Alright. Oh, radio, that's fine.
Also, Crane, I'm on 6.8 for RTO things.
I don't actually think we have any assets.
No, we don't have any assets.
Radio.
Yeah.
Okay. But just in case.
Mark, do you want to do platoon net, or should we do?
Also, I'll be back.
Okay.
Well, we're on.
Tube and
Yeah.
base plate.
We're on 150 right now.
So we'll just
the
take
Mark
the Mark
6?
6.
So
I'll take the base plate and you take the Mark 6 mortar tube.
Yep, got it.
Alright,
I don't know if we can carry any extra ammo for it.
Empty backpack, you can fit 2 or 3.
Good copy on that.
What's the round?
Oh, Mark, I've just realised something.
It's not come up.
We can take the superior
it doesn't
mortar.
work for me.
Yeah, I can't see it.
What?
It
Like,
should.
Crane, do you
I
want to
said
take any
we. I
specific,
said we
like,
can take
a
the
40 mil?
superior
None
mortar,
bullets. I
What's
don't
the
know how
superior
many.
mortar?
I'd like to
the
take
the
extra,
heat
but I
guided
don't know.
variety.
Oh.
Actually,
Mhm.
yeah. If you
Yeah,
two
no
want to
idea
be
what Arma
18,
is.
there's been a bit of armor on the island.
I
No, I
like
don't know. I have room
I
on
like
my backpack
hitting
and everything.
things.
Yeah, like 2 BMPs, 1 1 AA.
I like hitting things.
At
Yeah.
least,
I don't
yeah.
have a
Anti-tank
backpack in
rocket.
uni. It's just currently filled with backup pads.
Yeah, true. I just have extra shit in there.
And then grab some.
Also, just you take a
Right, everyone's got
better
full of this
scope
thing.
with that.
Bingo.
Max 4 times scope, I like this.
Yeah,
Oh.
we'll go with this. This is probably
Max
good.
4 times.
Lovely jubbly.
It'll do for a bit.
Okay.
4 times and suit
Okay.
no scope, but
Oh, everyone's going over to. Where's everyone going?
Well, I have it 3 times
Okay, that
No
works.
idea. I didn't even notice.
with the 1 time.
I'm gonna be very heavy if I do that though.
That's fine. What are we going for?
I can always take a rocket
Okay.
for you.
Well, I've got 1 in tube. I'm thinking 2 in backpack. You know what? I'll just
No,
take
actually,
4.
I can't carry a rocket for you.
I was gonna say you can't carry a rocket for me. You know what? I'll just take 4. That'll be fine.
Are you both medics, or is it just Mark?
Just me.
It's just Mark.
Cool.
Mark's my buddy.
Oh, that's cool.
He's looking after me. He's the medic for the express purpose of me getting shot and then.
I'm rubbing
reviving
up
me.
against Salt. I'm rubbing my scent on him. He is mine now.
Is he a salt lamp which you lick?
So funny story. For one of my
Uh-huh.
birthdays, one of my friends actually did get me a salt lamp.
What did it taste like?
Salt.
Very salty.
Was it
Very
Himalayan
salty.
salt?
It is. It's a Himalayan salt lamp, and it's RGB, and it sits up on my shelf to this day.
In those case of emergencies, you can just break it and then.
Yeah,
shavings.
well, no, because it's supposed to like cleanse your aura or something. But
Ooh,
I'm still
we need
still
to
a
get
cunt.
those already.
Well, I'm still a cunt. So I don't really think it's been working.
It's
Oh.
You
definitely.
need to touch your butts and join radios.
Crane.
Sorry.
touch the butts.
Touch butts.
Touch the- I'm gonna
Crane, do you want me to take a
I'm gonna
GL?
touch Grain's
Sign?
butt because
Alright.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Actually, Samick, you've got. Yeah, take a GL if you want.
100.
Yeah, should be
100.
Yeah.
Set frequency.
So I've got the MG. He's the Grenadier. We have an AT over there named Soul.
We're a mini squad. It's gonna be great.
I will take
Yeah.
only HED for you. That's all I need.
Ooh, that's the way to go.
Where's your
Oh,
main
that's
medic?
expensive.
Disconnected. Oh, RVM, his internet broke.
Oh, well, it's a good job that you're here, then, isn't it, Mark?
It was meant to be.
I just want you to know that I.
What does your
Yeah.
patch? Does that say Honk Harder, comrade?
No. It's
Or work harder.
comrade.
It looked like a H from far away.
If it was a picture of a communist goose, then sure,
Tap
but
the bear.
I could make that a patch.
Nice.
I don't know if we could get it added to the game though. So
Yeah, we probably.
Well, if only we
That's
knew
what
a
going-
mod
a
maker.
talented mod maker.
Mm,
That is true.
yeah. Talented mod maker. There. Game.
Yeah, over there.
Logo.
Oh, I don't know who that could be. Not a clue.
No, I didn't
Yeah,
know.
well-
I didn't know birds could code.
Neither did I.
Alright, we have to go through the pole. I don't know why. You have to, go through the pole to here to kit up.
But then go
To then go through another pole.
Can I
It's ridiculous.
the naval mine?
I shoot
I
him.
know. Yeah, please.
I'm claiming the far left globe.
Can I shoot the sea mine?
No.
Ah, he disappeared.
This boat is mine now. Goodbye.
Right, which boat is ours?
Far south.
Oh, big pew pew.
Running. Guys aren't even gonna run and jump into the water.
No, I'm not going to frolic into the sea.
Oh, I just frolicked into the sea, and there's nothing you can do
I have
about
an
it.
extra long antenna.
Holy fucking shit, Mark, you're huge.
That's what she said.
Don't
Damn it.
Hello.
talk to yourself like that, Mark.
I will lie to myself about anything.
I just made a screenshot for that shit.
This is a very quiet engine.
It's a battery powered.
I see Elon Musk is branching out.
You need to pedal it yourself, you know, those ballot boats.
Come on,
I see
Jeffrey, you
mine.
can do it. Hey. Yes, yes, Salt, squat.
Okay.
Squat, yes, look at those glutes.
Excuse
So
me?
do I have to be worried about those sea mines?
Look at that power stance
Perhaps.
you've got going right now.
Oh, I've got a power stance going, yes.
Yeah. You're
Apparently it's inoffensive.
Yes.
Feel the burn.
Oh, yeah.
I
Feel the burn.
don't know
Hey,
how I
Sammy.
feel about this. Oh. I think
What?
we felt the burn too much. There was too much burn.
Or not.
What did you do?
Jumped on a sea mine.
I was flicking some switches and I, on God, thought that was me.
Stop it.
If you two are done dicking about, can you get in the boat?
Okay.
We could just leave them.
Yeah, true, but I've got places to be, you know.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. We got places to be, we could just leave them.
We've got a castle to assault.
Mm.
I have a trebuchet back in my backpack, so let's go.
I've got a Mark 19.
Welcome to my boat.
You think it's a good idea?
No,
Well, that's it.
terrible idea.
Yes. Also, you have the minigun.
Whatever boat that is.
Yes.
Simon, your goes doom doom doom. Mine goes doom 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 doom.
There it goes.
Well, mine goes kaboom.
Mine, the person I shoot goes kaboom.
If I shoot the person, the person won't exist in a physical form anymore.
Well, I
I
mean,
wanna
have you ever seen
go.
somebody get 50 cal to the head?
Are we there yet?
No, but have you ever seen someone
no.
the head?
How about now?
No.
Of the body is
We're like an inch closer. Let's just to the waves.
No.
Crane, can we stop? I really need to go to the toilet.
Just open the zip and go off the side. Oh, come on, this is platoon.
I don't think you're allowed to pee onto the motorway like that.
Rain.
Hold on. Copy, we'll sort out when we get there. In that case, Alpha, are you ready to mount? Lovely, your boat is second from the left, south side.
The boat's there. No longer there.
Rain.
Almost. American Canadian.
He's talking on long range. He's doing adult stuff.
Dad.
Bravo, if you like it. Yep, punch it.
Wait, is Crane your dad?
Full speed.
Yeah.
I'm not
Mom.
I need to update the family
Yes,
tree, clearly.
Mark.
And we already jumped on it.
Oh, okay.
No.
Sweet home
Rain.
I'm not driving.
Are we there yet?
Yes, actually.
How about now? Mark to Crane, come in. Yeah, not broadcasting over short range.
This is great, send it.
I would like to report that I am hungry. Can we stop off at the next Mackie D's for some chicken nuggets?
Could you get a
Listen,
little
young
chef?
man,
I've
am I
been to
gonna
a
have
little
to-
chef in
I will-
ages.
I will turn this boat right around if you guys don't shut up back there.
Chicken nuggets will be served at the castle, you just have to stop in front. Be aggressive, Karen.
Also, Salt needs to go to the toilet.
Look, he can go to the side, he should have gone before he left.
You have the world's toilet all around you.
I did go before we left. That's the problem.
Well, no, hang on. Salt peeing into the sea, that's polluting. We're trying to avoid pollution in the future.
Well, if you get the swimming gun around and shoot Mark, that would be
Mark, if you're still hungry when you get there, put like 20 bananas on the
Oh,
beach.
damn it.
Oh, for God's
God
sake.
damn it!
Oh, you know what? This is working. Oh,
Welcome, your destination has arrived.
Are we there
Mark,
yet?
we made it.
Well,
I need a medic.
I need a medic as well.
Right, anyone who needs a medic, back of the boat.
contact,
Fucking morons.
maybe.
Right, medic me while I medic you.
Medic for medic.
Also, I'm not saying we're in contact, but maybe you guys should, find some cover.
We'll be
Just
fine.
suggestion.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
There you go. You've been medic.
Right, you've been medicked. Wait, why did I medic him first? It's his fault. Benki, you're squad lead. You're also responsible. I shouldn't have medicked you first.
You can always injure him again.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, in the back of the leg.
Just give him a hand grenade with a pin pulled.
Hey, go.
Here, hold this strange-looking apple.
Hey, just hold this suspicious-looking Play-Doh for me, will you?
Oh, hey, I've got a delivery for you. Just ignore the ticking sound from the box.
Ignore the beeping.
A beeping? Come on, we want a ticking
actually,
sound.
I was going to say, I prefer my explosives to beep, not tick. It's personal preference.
What is that strange ticking noise?
Oh, no, not again.
Snape.
Okay, is everyone good to go?
Everest.
You're going to army yourself.
Salt.
You're going to army
Salt.
yourself.
Salt.
I can't hear you. Oh, what are you saying?
You dare me to touch the butt?
We have friends.
Yeah, touch the butt.
I touched it.
He touched the butt.
What the hell you? What is this? The underboat?
I touched the butt.
He touched the butt.
I have to say, it's a really good parking job.
Debatable.
But I was told we didn't need the boat again, so.
It's fine, we'll just take Alpha's boat, it'll be fine.
I thought it'd be a great idea for like a mobile, or like not mobile, like a a turret to protect the beach as we leave.
Yeah, that's right.
But how are we gonna leave if our boat is beached?
With someone else's boat.
Wait, they could tow our boat.
Okay, clearly you haven't thought this through.
You mean we think on this? No, that doesn't sound right.
It's okay, Froggo. I would be disappointed, but that would imply that I expected anything from you to begin with.
Exactly, exactly.
See, he gets it.
I'm telling you, man, nobody's ever disappointed me because nobody ever actually expects anything from me.
Come on, Mark. Stop looking at the flowers. Come on. I don't know, botanists.
Hey!
Banker, can you prioritize the turrets and large towers?
Copy.
We have a wheeled vehicle on the road between us and the castle.
There's 400 meters at least to the first gunner.
Have you tried shooting him?
No, I'm giving Banker directions. Crane is down.
That's always one.
I think Bank is down as well.
I'm alive.
Smoke out.
Mark, where are you at?
Banker,
Yeah?
I'll be your spotter today.
I'm back.
No
Who's
need.
down? Why they're down?
He was worried you were bored.
Why is this one parachuting to the southwest?
It's my hunt IR.
Oh.
I've made a little command.
I'll do
train.
CPR.
Do I have a clear backblast?
Crane, you've got such a minor injury. You are literally the biggest prima donna right now. You've only been shot in the arm.
You definitely do that.
Air.
Yeah, you've only been shot in the arm
we're a
twice.
bit busy, we can't really move.
Well, I moved.
Congratulations.
He's got a strong heart rate. Terrific.
That's what she said. Right, you'll get up in a minute.
Come on, get up.
Stop being a cabbage.
A what?
A cabbage.
Since when do you call people cabbages?
I've called you a cabbage before.
Yeah, this is true. Alright, fair enough. Crane, get up! Stop being such a lazy bitch.
But yeah, of course he's a cabbage. He's like, you know, he's green and he's in the dirt and... Yeah. That was most resemblance to a cabbage he's got, but that's enough for me.
Do you reckon maybe it's because he's been taking drugs again?
Have you knocked over Crane again? You know he doesn't like it.
He was snorting a line of coke in the front seat of the boat.
I don't know. Look, he just walked up here, then like, you know, he got like a light graze on the arm, and he just collapsed.
Like seriously, the lightest of grazes on the arm. He's so lazy.
Look, it's even still connected.
So just to make sure, one of you guys is a medic, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Mark.
All right.
He's just not very good at it.
Oh no, yeah. Hey, well, I noticed he didn't have any more fluids going into him, and he needs more fluids. He's fine.
Oh, how attentive of you.
Give him a minute.
Banker.
Get up!
Yeah. Can you please report that there is an armored vehicle in the very middle of the castle?
Where is it? I want to make it go bye-bye. We already know it wasn't drone footage. It's the SPA.
Damn.
I'm
Damn,
gonna
man,
do
I
another
thought I was doing
bit
something
of
with my
CPR,
hunter.
mostly because I want to... Oh no, I'm touching your ass.
Between the tower on the left front and the
Ooh,
middle
got some
building,
nice
the
glutes.
big building.
The little communists manning the castle. What do you think I'm doing?
Oh, he's dead.
No, he isn't.
Hello.
About time.
You weren't actually kidding. Two bullet holes, that's what it was.
What do you mean?
Such
Mark
a
never
prima
jokes
donna.
around. He's always serious. Come on, you ever
Such-
heard Mark make a joke?
Such a...
Clear up that last place.
Boy, that's me.
You know the squad's all moving again, right?
Oh yeah, that's
Yes.
fine.
But
Then why are you firing?
What are you shooting at?
The AA. That's got.
It's driving towards the entrance. Or you could, you know, just let me do it because you'll probably miss.
The man with the lock-on missiles.
Imagine
If I
being the
don't
right
know
kit for the job.
right side.
SBA is moving up. I actually can't see it on thermal. This is the mild problem.
Just pushing into the building, beware in the center near the yellow building. You've got the anti-air watching the gate. You've got 2 infantry nearby.
Win.
Say bye-bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Win.
It went bye-bye. I have achieved my job.
I need to.
Nice.
All my magazines are disappeared. I gotta go back and get them. Good night, Mag.
Law and hostiles better entering. We can see them from here.
Oh, I didn't bring a bipod.
Okay, don't go kill shit.
Sorry, I'll just use Mark's head. What? So I didn't bring a bipod, I'm just going to use you.
Rude. Oh, monkey.
Did Monkey get shot again?
Well, yeah, that's how he died, I assume. Unless he, you know, just jumped off a cliff or something.
That's Monkey.
Hmm. Somebody...
He'll survive.
There's a CSAT guy over there.
Reloading.
Dead him with a Titan launcher.
Oh, what? That's not a bad idea. Where is he? Where are you?
Yeah, if we start moving now, we should avoid any GRF flash coming our way.
So what actually is the objective? What are we doing?
Take the castle.
Take the castle.
That it?
We're playing Mountain. Didn't you know we're playing Mountain Blade?
It's simple yet uncomplicated.
I love Mountain Blade. This is a great game.
Yeah, I'm still missing the trebuchets.
That's a fine head you have on your shoulders.
Gets a bit monotonous after 600 hours, I'm gonna be honest.
No, stop lying. It never gets monotonous.
I'm not lying. It does.
That's why you have
really
mods.
But why do I need to play mods on the Napoleonic DLC? Already exists.
When you again have World War One.
Because I don't want that. I wanna die in a beautiful line battle, and bleed out to death, or like die of gangrene 6 months later. You know.
Yeah, I love that.
What if I want Middle Earth?
Crane, where are you?
I thought I told you to stop watching those films, Mark.
Say again, Crane.
I'm the castle
No.
outside the gate now.
Alright then.
They are fantastic films.
Yes, but you keep quoting them. It's beginning
Yeah,
to
at this
become a
point
problem.
all forces should be inside, I think we're the last ones.
Bones.
So is this like a take
Bones
and hold
upset.
sitch, or?
Yeah, we're pretty much
Well,
hold
keep
out against
quoting all the ones
QRF
at him, and
I got
I
the
knew
towers.
I knew I
It's
should
not
have brought debt blocks.
I'm gonna go this way.
why?
It's south.
Castle still hostile.
I always like going south. Always feels like going downhill. That's a bush.
I'm pretty sure that's not. I'm pretty sure that's a bush, isn't
So
on the film,
after that, we
or
need to
the book,
defend the
but,
castle.
you know. I hear a vehicle.
Crane's down. I just heard from Canadian.
My AT sensor's tingling. Ural coming up the main road.
Any more?
Is it hostile?
Well, it's got baddies in it, so I'd assume so.
Then
Yeah. Let's shoot that shit.
I think you got him.
Hey, Sam, if you can come out where I am, I've got a great position for your machine gun.
Canadian!
I'll be back.
Canadian! Oh,
He's not here.
what a dick.
Oh no.
Alright.
hey Banky, do you wanna swap?
Medical and ammo check.
Sure, gonna.
I found Canadian, Canadian.
All sections be advised, a bunch of BTRs coming in from the south road.
Hey, gorgeous. Ooh, BTR,
So,
BTR.
south side we have BTRs inbound. Ooh.
I want to make him go bye-bye.
Alright, mortars, set up. I do have 2 fire positions for you. Those are just for later. Hiya.
Hiya.
Oh.
This is Fruggo and
Sexy,
Sammy on
sexy
the front gate with a
Why
Dutchman
can't I
and
see
an
your name?
SGT.
Are you on a different
No,
side?
it's,
No, I
direct
can
contact
see him,
is
yeah.
south side, but
weird. I can't see your name. That's really weird.
I say I'm on a distance line. Bang.
Might be just where we're standing.
Maybe.
Someone find Craft. Wait, he's not
So
on our
in
squad,
water,
out
2
there.
BTRs
Mine
inbound,
either.
going northeast way.
It's a bit weird. I don't think we can use it on this hill if you want to play.
It's fucked.
I don't see him. Oh, there's a slight problem. The tower I've chosen doesn't have a fucking window on the south side, does it? I'm gonna go find another tower.
Valkyrie, you've got a launcher.
I do not have a launcher.
Yes, I do, but I need to stop
Valkyrie,
being
not you,
suppressed.
Mark.
I'll do that.
Helicopter.
Right, get the fuck out of my way. Right, clear back west.
Clear.
They're coming in butts.
I'm doing your head. What are you doing, Mark?
Trying to repel. Aha!
The BTRs are no longer a problem. Nice.
Good job.
Good. Enemy, little bird.
That's enemy.
Fuck you, you can't hit me, bitch! Someone hit it.
Canadian, you.
Little bird's dead.
Oh, Canadian, you are injured.
I am injured.
Why can't I?
Is that another one?
Yeah,
Why
one
can't
more
I
left.
medic you?
Alright.
That's weird.
I don't know.
Hang on, I'll sort this out.
Canadian all the way down to 5 out of 10 grenades. So about 15 minutes left.
I'm gonna try and get a good point to shoot.
Hey, we got it.
That was cinematic.
I know, I was right under it.
Well,
Does anybody have a
that
torch
shit.
at all?
Hey, Mark, you're a medic, right?
I just spilled my drink. Give me a minute.
Can you come to the front gate, please?
Dingus,
Coming, but
you're
I'm also gonna need a medic over there.
useless.
Mark's over here as well.
I just spilled my drink. I'm gonna be back in a minute.
West and north, that's
Yeah, no worries.
Sucker. Jeff, where exactly are you?
That's a bit rude.
It's Mark, I'm allowed to bully him. It's a privilege.
Can I get Monkey on the
Another
tower
heli.
northeast, near the main entrance?
That's an MI8.
I may pass out.
I want you on this tower just so you can deal with any vehicles coming
Oh,
down.
Saber on the south side, he's in the fire, needs help.
Aren't you supposed to be on the southeast? Mr. Rat, or... Aren't you supposed to be on the southeast?
Mark, I need touchy touch.
They're really struggling, aren't they? Tiny bit, yeah.
Damn it! Fucking Arma bullshit.
By the way, I'm just stood at the top of the southwesterlymost tower. Just chilling. I have 2 more rockets left.
Or not.
Somewhere along the north. What didn't you? Hey, Helo's coming in, to, yep, there you go. Hit him. whenever those helicopters land. What's up? Yep. Be advised,
We're being shot at from the west somewhere. Possibly, I don't know. Oh, oh yes, we're definitely being shot at from the west somewhere.
I'm in the medic.
It's alright, they were quite swiftly dealt with.
I will take a 24, I do not care. I will shoot you in your non-existent head. Anyway.
Mark is back. Mark.
It's on you.
Renix, where are you?
Ah!
037.
Not really any close. Can I get one of the medics on the northwest tower? Clear his back.
Yeah.
Send it. Good. Fuck it, hit. You killed them both, I think. No, you didn't. Hey, Saber. Move away for a second. What's the range on that? Clear my back. Clear my back. Clear my back.
Sven.
And firing.
You want me to dig trenches or what?
No. Position they are firing at.
I destroyed one BTR and set the other one free. I apologise for nothing.
Up to the front gate.
Yeah.
Looks like BTR is retreating.
Yeah, it's scared of me.
Got infantry north.
Infantry north, copy.
BTR northeast. BMP.
Whatever it is, it took down the yellow building. I think we may have wounded up here.
This is apology.
I have Salt down.
We are black on, low on regular rounds as well.
I need a medic, any medic. Crane? Or Banker, can you find me a medic?
Get to the, oh fuck, where the fuck are they?
I have Salt down by the front gate.
Also tell him to make sure he has the C-Max from the vanilla weapons.
Yeah, he's blocked. Yes?
I'm back.
Hey, Mark, if you're back, can you come over to me?
Yeah, I see there's a mask cancer. Yeah, so Salt. So just for the sake of easiness, I said that I spilled my drink. It wasn't actually my drink that I spilled. It was my yogurt that I spilled.
I found another Dushka.
We got more
I'm sad now,
BTRs east.
because I was really looking forward to that yogurt.
Another Dushka, where'd you find that?
It's on the wall here.
Oh, I think that's Rad's.
I'm really looking forward to that yogurt.
Medic, if available, please.
Alright.
You're probably giggling now, aren't you? Why are you drinking yogurt? I'm not drinking yogurt, I'm eating a yogurt. I'm just saying that I spilt my drink, when in fact, because just for the sake of easiness, I was saying that I spilt my drink, when in actual fact it was my yogurt.
Medica? Hey, Mark.
Hello.
I need a medical emergency.
Yeah, I'm just chugging yogurt by the gallon, Salt.
Okay. I'm checking up on the rest then. What the?
Like, you are numbing on pasties.
Apparently this game thinks that this Dushka is shooting a wall.
Yeah. Yeah, they knew we're here, so let's press the fire. Or was that friendly?
Alright, Salt. Now is not the time to be laying down.
Friendly.
You need to
We
get up
have
now.
a few Dushkas
Come on,
and
get up.
guns around.
Get up. Eat some drugs. Take these drugs. Call me in the morning.
If you need ammo, no,
Got a boat, what's alright?
Thank you.
Crane, we have a BTR flanking around southeast.
Southeast copy.
Ross, we got a boat coming in from the south.
Right, Salt. They're going to need your Titan launcher.
Is it hostile or friendly?
I can't carry it for you. But I can carry you. Come on.
Are you gonna throw them at the armor?
Yeah, that can work.
Can we see my grenades landing on that BTR?
Send another one. Oh, good hit. It's pulling away though, so aim a bit higher.
No, that one was mine that just landed.
Dismount, dismount.
Come on, Salt. Stay with me, buddy.
Yeah, the Titan AT.
Oh, I think I just fucking got it.
You're too young and supple to die.
Well, it's HE.
You heard. For some reason I'm giving CPR to your thigh
In the towers, that's
arse
fine.
area. It's very supple and
Second.
Crane, I'm in the tower northeast. You want me to stay there?
Yeah, if you can engage 300, then engage it with Tracer.
300, gotcha. Oh yeah, gotcha.
ah, yes, Canadian.
You're bleeding.
You're all coming in main gates.
Roger, setting up the Dushka.
Canadian.
Yeah, there's smoke runs, I don't see it.
Canadian. Where's he gone?
Multiple.
Ranging is
Oh,
about
fair
400
enough.
500.
Right, Salt, get up.
You got ammo?
He is
Right.
in that tower.
Thank you.
Probably not this time, but thankfully we have lots and lots of towns and maps on, in this game. That'll be fine.
Patrick to this Mac very fast.
1 euro down. More scene, opening
Jesus
fire.
Christ, the FPS is trash tonight.
I mean, I'm getting great FPS on my black screen. Hi.
Large amount of
Hi.
enemy infantry and neurons at the front gate. I need help.
My FPS dropped by like
Copy,
5 when
yeah.
you respawned when you came back. I think you have an issue with it. It's the beard.
If you can, I'm focusing on the trucks. If you guys can get the individual infantry.
Ah, beard is
Almost at
it's used for a lot of things, like not being able to tell the difference between a dwarf man and a dwarf woman.
There was a respawn in the center of the compound,
Just
blue
stop.
smoke.
Just stop.
Did you spring from a hole in the ground?
Can I resupply Dushkins there?
No, it's an arsenal.
Can I not grab the individual ammo?
Right, point me in the direction of the communist insurrectionists. I want to make them go bye-bye with my big mate. I'm gonna kill them!
Bearing 20 on the road, infantry inbound. Little bird, northeast.
Okay, let me re-get to my tower.
South side first as well.
Is anyone else's frames like tanking?
Yeah, so Hey, Salt.
Copy. Hang on, I'm just walking up the tower. I can't guarantee that I'll hit it, but I'll give it a good go. Copy.
Crane, I have a daring plan.
Do it.
It's called placing TM500s at the front gate.
Every single time I get up to the top of a tower, it crashes. Firstly, we just run up and down the tower.
I need cover
Oh, yeah.
northeast. Cover me northeast.
Copy, covering northeast.
Railing. That's perfect. I love it.
If you see anything coming towards me, just shout.
Didn't know what the fuck
Copy.
means.
When I get like a bunch of TM500s all along this crossroads.
Now, you know what? I'm gonna move this Dushkum in the way so I can cover you.
The Dushkum by the front gate is out of ammo.
Fuck.
He has a
The-
fucking habit of getting in weird places.
The NSBT isn't though, if you want to move that one instead.
75.
You could scare the shit out of him.
Hello, I brought you a
Very
gift.
much good.
Ooh.
It's Mark. I still can't see your name.
I've got no idea if it's got ammo in it.
No, I wanted to try.
Look, I just pressed the wrong button and just disassembled it.
Oopsie.
Thank you, Stone Tower.
Is Alpha.
Submarine. I'm setting on the northeastern.
Your little Froggo, part of your platoon, is currently
And he's in the
way
middle of the road.
Copy.
They made a mistake.
Roger, your personal choices, right?
Yes.
Go away.
Also, there's submarines. Also, there's submarines.
Question, do we want a BTR?
Yeah, submarines.
What do you do, Salt?
So, northeast, what's subs?
Northeast. Say something again?
Submarines, northeast.
Okay.
Ow, fuck.
Salt, where are you? Are you outside the wall, inside the wall? Where are you? Someone shot you. Okay.
Crane, do you want me to bring back a trophy BTR?
Did you consider telling them not to shoot you, Salt? Valk, stay away from him.
I'm already
He's already stable.
I don't trust him. He's from Newcastle. He's gonna like take my shoes or something.
I hear stuff coming from the southeast.
I'm not far from Newcastle.
Touch your
Yeah, but you don't have a revolting accent.
Ah, yeah, good point. Yes.
It's because he's not northern enough.
Hey, we're fighting the gummies here. Not we aren't.
BTRs, southeast.
All right, Sydney.
Keep going, comrade.
Yeah, just keep running, Froggo. I'm sure
Man,
it'll be fine.
man from the land of Kurnu.
Yeah, man.
Hornwullum.
Froggo, where is it? I don't see it.
It's
Where's
like
what?
behind the trees. It's like right. It's about to come into view. I
Yeah.
think they
Oh,
just
okay.
dismounted infantry though.
There's a
Go on,
BMP.
Froggo, keep moving, mate.
There's a bump.
Do not
There's a
shoot,
bump.
you stupid cunt.
It's a bump.
Well, it's a
Been-
it's
Two
cinematic.
my MI8's coming in southeast.
I don't care about the MI.
Hi, Canadian.
You might just need to kill yourself, Matt. Don't take that wrong, everyone. But you might just have to.
Canadian, did you just ask for me?
Infantry's on the hill
Shut
east.
up, Mark.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's the
Said
bump.
Matt.
Oh.
Get out of here.
Oh, can you kill the things that are dropping paratroopers?
Well, I've only got one rocket, so
Racket? What's a racket?
You use it to hit tennis balls?
Bear drop, northeast.
I'll leave that position to you, RVM. Just shout if you need me to blow up the explosives.
I don't know.
I will.
I need more rockets.
When I run out of ammo and they're close, I'll tell you to blow up.
I didn't just fall.
Did the motor run splash?
I actually need to go
Okay,
get
none
rockets,
of
'cause
the.
this is gonna become a
Never
problem.
mind.
Hi, Mark.
The boat
Hey,
went to the-
No, Salt, don't leave me.
No, I'm gonna get more rockets. Or rackets, I guess. So we can play tennis later.
Do you have anywhere where you can get ammo from?
Hey, Salt.
Yes.
I've been given another yogurt. Let's hope I don't spill this one.
Flavor.
Vanilla flavoured.
Well, try not to spill this one like a fucking tit, eh?
With milk chocolate digestive balls. when I'm mixing with them.
This is fucking camping chair.
RBM, there is one close by the front gate.
I
Get
fucking
ready.
know.
Have you considered shooting him with bullets?
He just parachutes straight into the wall.
I have not spilled it so far. And I have done the mixing of the chocolate balls and the yogurt. Yum.
Oh, look at him with his fucking Muller corner. Really? You're telling me? You're telling me that you have a Muller corner and you got the vanilla one and not the superior toffee hoop yogurt?
Well, no, it's not the one where it's like the white and the white chocolate and the regular chocolate balls. It's just it's chocolate digestives. Bits.
Oh.
And it's like it's a vanilla.
No, toffee hoops.
The toffee one is like on point. I also really like the banana and chocolate cornflakes.
Yeah, that's fair.
I also like
BTR
the strawberry shortcake ones.
I don't like that one.
Wow.
Yeah. It tastes funny.
It's like strawberry shortcake.
No, but it doesn't taste like real strawberries. Don't worry, I'm sure everyone else is doing their job and protecting us. Or,
yeah.
You know. We have a nice little chat.
Great going out.
No one's calling me to medic or anything like that, so I think this is doing well.
Precisely.
Exactly.
Well, this is what fighting's all about. It's about delegating, Mark.
Yeah.
Why fight when you can get other people to do it for you?
Exactly.
Precisely.
Oh, hang on. Point your gun up. Point your gun up. Oh, your hand's in the way now. There was something.
What?
There was something written on like the front of the magwell. Oh, your gun. Oh, there you go. I can see it. Yours says also. Warning: refer to operator's manual before use.
Oh, Mark.
Some good bit of advice.
Mark, I didn't read the manual.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to confiscate that weapon. Hand it over.
Okay, I guess I'll just use my pistol.
Hello, babies.
Okay then.
Alright.
I don't know what the range is on this thing, but I guess we're about
Let's
to
find out.
Don't work.
Oh god, I got fucking loads of motion blur.
No, not you.
Oh, it's Hey, Salt!
I hit someone!
Yay!
Was it friendly?
Take that. Then you can call out friends.
Well, they were shooting
I'm
at me,
gonna firing
so it
on
wasn't
my
particularly
arm
nice, no.
Stop it.
Yeah, but most friendlies tend to shoot at you anyway, Salt.
Yeah, that's true.
On IRL.
Actually,
BTR, the east.
Hang on, I've got to do my job.
Never mind, got swag.
Anti-R should be up.
Frogo, get ready for my mark.
For what? Oh, for the blowout piece.
Mark!
He's
Yes?
kinda getting medics.
No, it's Mark!
What?
Did I get him?
Yup.
Yeah,
Who
you can
wants
say
me?
that. Everyone.
Sorry, Mark.
I always want you, Mark.
Get over here.
Mark, stop using your rifle.
But I read the operator's manual.
No, you didn't.
You're right, I didn't.
I found it in the bin.
We all have 416s. You could have been anyone's operator's manual.
Might have been a bit of overkill, but I like it.
I mean, I don't know which was which, so I have to set them all off.
I know why pistols don't have tracer ammunition, but
no problem. You got
it'd be kind of handy sometimes. put an ACOG on this thing.
I can see where my bullets are splashing.
Any nade times on this?
Oh, reload. I didn't bring any more mags for my pistol.
Oh, you never bring any. You're telling me you only ever bring one mag?
I usually bring more. I just forgot.
I don't know. What am I gonna do with you?
Well,
you just have to run up to them, punch them to death now.
Did
Hold
someone
me.
run out of ammo?
Feed me. Never leave me.
There's a whole ammo crate in the middle of the court rod, the bright orange one.
What's that noise?
But that would be a
They
solution
have
to the
everything.
problem.
Keep going,
Yeah,
Fargo.
rounds for everything.
Is anybody else
Well,
here?
he's got to use his
Something
pistol
gets
because he's not allowed to use his 416.
Ah, there are pistol rounds. Someone may have a.
No, where you guys
or
here
you
now?
can take my GL. You want a grenade launcher?
Hunter are out. Crane.
No, I'm good.
Go bit.
Okay. But yeah, there's pistol rounds. So
Thanks. Thanks. Salt.
You know, it's really annoying. Do you want to move out of the way, Valk?
No.
I think we should leave the tower.
Oh my god, get your rocket out.
That's it. Why you just want to shoot it with your pistol?
Yeah, I'm intimidating it.
Boss, I made a mistake.
Who?
You know that tank?
Salt made a solution to the problem.
guys, look at Zepho.
Do we have a medic in here?
What?
Is anyone? Look at Zepho. He's on the side of the wall.
I'm here all week.
I need a back.
Salt, you haven't killed it.
Shoot it, Mark.
Guy, you know that building to the southeast of the crossroads?
Kind of.
Yeah, we're in there.
Put them up on a map.
Now I've got to go get more rockets. Oh,
Oh no, what a
He's,
shame.
he's such a prima donna.
He is, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, that.
Marked help.
You were meant to.
Oh yeah, do we have a medic here around?
You should see it.
Hello.
You should see me
Can I
right
get
now.
a pack, please?
I see you.
Yeah?
Hello.
Who's that guy down there?
It's me.
There was a
I'm
frog
trying to place
outside.
explosives again as a backup
Yeah,
plan.
I think that was like 10 minutes ago. If he's still out there, I
Infantry
think
coming
he's dead.
east, east, sorry. There's a huge amount.
Man, healer.
Yep. There's someone, one of us out there.
Oh damn.
Brad, hold still.
Yeah.
Healer's inbound west to east.
Oh, I got him in the head. Got two in the head.
Javier. Why the fuck is Platoon out there?
Barrett troopers.
Why the fuck is Javier not there?
See? Mission. Target India, widespread.
Fargo, put your stuff down. We have
How
to
many
go.
rounds do you have?
Yeah, you need to come back now.
Paris,
Alright, Brad, you should be good. Saber, hold still.
Little bird, doing straight from runs. Oh, can you go back up to the tower again?
Yeah, no, don't worry, I'm on it.
Nice.
Just point me in a direction.
East to west, little bird, rockets.
Okay, this might be a problem.
Damn it with these weapons.
Touchy.
I can't lock it.
Why?
This is a problem.
Why can't you lock it?
Because it's fast and the zoom's massive.
Sounds like a you problem.
Shilka, east.
Oh, it's too close.
Alright, luckily we've got a Shilka to take out. We'll have fun with the Shilka.
Okay.
East. There.
Do we still have practice? No, we don't.
Did someone say Shilka?
Shilka east.
Got it.
I can't.
trees are defeating me.
Who needs a medic?
Arma inbound southeast.
Consider it sorted. Why is it still alive?
Oh, I'm getting a slideshow.
What the fuck you say?
I don't know.
They dismounted it.
They dismounted, so we'll take it.
Banker hits.
What the fuck is that sound?
If you need ammo,
No, but you got him.
giant ammo crate in orange and look at
What?
I need a back.
I need to go get more.
You literally have the most minor of injuries.
Yes.
Ever. You are
I know.
fine.
A minor bruise.
It's a minor bruise and it's a small tear.
I'm gonna die because of it.
I'm great, thanks.
Hi, Sol. Oh, wait, no, you're Sol. Hi, Canadian.
Good job with what you're doing. Your platoon, nice. Moving up in the world.
Yeah, I'll.
Hey, you good?
I'm looking to usurp Mark in the next few years.
Easy.
Yeah, I know.
Excuse me?
Okay, keep it. Hey, you too, sweetheart. I'll see you later. Yeah.
Yep, I'll see you later.
All right, bye. Don't worry about it, Mark.
Bye.
Oh.
Sweet silence.
How's that banker doing?
Hey, Canadian.
Oh, I'm still here on the wall, shooting people.
Hey, Canadian.
Thanks.
He's ignoring me, the bastard.
He just doesn't know you, does he?
Oh, I know, that's
So on
mean.
a scale of 1 to 10, how likely is it the crowded Bitcoin module down in my head?
Truck east.
Yeah, this time it's just infantry east of trucks.
No. I was scratching my nose.
Itch, 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 itch.
Thank
Okay,
you.
my gun has suddenly decided it's not a grenade launcher gun.
Okay, trucks are in the white junction now. Dismounts, first vehicle.
Right, guys.
We want more trucks on our page.
No, at this point.
5 rounds. Target Alpha. Correct northeast 20.
I'll be right back, I've got to go get my new gun. The suddenly decided it's not a grenade launcher anymore.
Second fire mission target Echo.
Well, can't see shit.
Yeah, that's fine, we've been engaged by whoever it is.
Right, let's go.
Additional fire mission target Juliet. 50 meters spread.
Anti-RL.
Yeah, go.
Just know I'll be in my life. Your life is in my hands.
I really miss art attack.
Oh, is that what you were doing?
Yeah, you know when they go to the gallery and they look. No.
I haven't seen Art Attack in like
Another BTR
like 20 years.
I mean, neither have I. But it's the thing with they go to the gallery and that's
I can't remember. I can't remember the music anymore.
Help.
Oh God, I'm old. Salt, I'm old. I can't remember the Art Attack music anymore.
It hurts.
I'm defusing my own explosive.
Is this when you realise
God.
you're actually an adult?
Oh God.
Cabo.
No, don't worry. I can still remember Bear in the
like
blue,
you to know that
big
I
blue
broke
house.
both my legs in that incident.
Well, that's okay then.
Yeah.
Do you ever watch Bananas in Pajamas?
Yes, I can still remember. I can still remember that one as well.
That's alright then.
You can look behind. Frog was getting an overdose.
Hey, you think I'm laughing?
I think
Right,
that's
you
the tune.
think I'm joking.
There's still 2 BTRs.
Bananas and pajamas are
now.
coming down the stairs. Bananas and
There's another
pajamas are
truck.
coming down in pairs. Something like that.
Truck coming down the main road at the front.
Didn't they used to have a really big bear?
Yeah, Bear in the big blue house.
Oh yeah. Maybe it's just because he wore pajamas too. I don't know.
I think he did, yeah.
I think they're dead.
I think that truck.
Yeah, the amount of rounds everyone's played into it, yeah.
Well. So, shoot upwards.
Second truck.
Shoot upwards. Oh, look.
Is there even anyone
Ooh.
in the truck?
What is that?
Oh, they're all dead. I don't know if it's
There
going
are
away.
people in there, yeah. There's about 6 in total.
Can you lock onto it with your Titan?
Who's just shooting the
Wait
truck?
for it. Bingo.
There's a truck above us.
Nice.
It's just got blown up.
Nice.
I love heat-guided munitions.
Sold.
I'm kind of annoyed that the parachute hasn't like destroyed as well.
I know. What, Rab?
Wait, were they just parachuting in? What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
They're parachuting a BRDM in.
Well, that's cringe.
It was made for this.
You just said cringe.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
He is young.
Ugh.
Also, how are these commies able to do this?
Well, to be fair, no one's as old as you, so.
A lot of money.
That is true.
From where?
Money.
Up the hill.
Russia.
Going 3-9.
Oh, I don't have that many rockets. It's alright, they're
BTR
gonna
on
take ages to
southeast
come
of the
down.
bank.
So, what then? Yeah, I know.
More, there's 4 BTRs to the northwest.
How much
and
am I
yeah.
on myself?
They're floating in flocks. They do float in
Okay, we
flocks.
need to get the 4 that are skydiving on us.
Okay.
Yeah, prioritize the
Go.
other ones.
Get it?
Hold on, I'll go place some explosives on them.
Yeah, salt.
Yeah, I think they're dead now.
Yeah.
Here we observe the BTRs. Presenting
there's
locking
more coming over that hill where that truck is.
behavior.
Right. I'll bet you that I can run down, get more AT ammo, and come back here
He
before
backs
they've
away
even
from your
landed.
shot.
Fucking who's controlling motherfucker.
Sure, I'll take that bet.
Wait, did they build sandbags up there? Or was it friendly earlier?
My frames are gone, but I think that this is not new.
Don't I get cracked? Well, yeah, the
Come on,
enemy,
salt.
but
They're
which
slowing
one
down.
in particular?
Well, that's the question of the day.
I'm reloading!
He goes
Hurry up.
Direct at my face. Zero
No, Salt, you said you had to come back up here before you shot.
Target Lima.
Salt, stop cheating.
I had so many jams
Contact
on
east.
gun.
Because he shoots that much.
But I can't run with my launcher out.
And put your launcher away and run.
Oh,
At least 500.
Bankers! RV hit bad. Yep.
And you failed, Salt.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, RPG.
Okay,
It was a-
fight marks
it was a
two,
valiant effort.
Friendly forces inbound, we have friendly fixed there on our way as well.
Oh, we have
Friendly
jet,
fixed
friendly
it. Yeah,
jet.
we have a
Oh,
Eurofighter just barreling.
God damn it, weapon jam again.
maybe our jets can attack the BTR in the sky.
And you're done.
Thank you. We need
Suddenly round with this thing, it's probably...
Here's a question, Sol. If you have a BTR that is in the air, would you use an air-to-ground rocket or an air-to-air rocket?
What's up? Yeah, we're coming halfway.
I don't know, but I'm hurt again.
Like, would you want an air superiority fighter to try and hit it?
Why wouldn't you want
Just in case, Crane, I have set up a line of explosives on the road right in front of the gate.
That could work.
I need to heal my gun.
But no, I'm trying to think, would you want, like, an A-10 to like go and take it out? You know, just like, it's purpose-built to take out those sorts of vehicles? Or would you want some form of air superiority fighter to use an air-to-air rocket?
Yeah,
like
but
a dogfight
technically
sort of thing.
an air-to-ground rocket can hit things in the air. They're just designed to hit things on the ground.
True.
My frames, it hurts.
But, hypothetically speaking, would you want an A-10 or something like a Eurofighter to take them out in the air?
Probably an A-10.
I have a boo-boo.
That was very cinematic. That was quite funny.
Oh, you have a boo-boo. Oh, the medium is tiny. Are they friendly? Oh.
I don't think anyone here is friendly. I feel like this paratrooper line is wider than the island.
Probably is.
It is.
Yeah, they're landing over there in the water and on the other side as well.
Not again.
Hold still, Saber.
Oh yeah, I'm just splinting.
Oh, I have barely any ammo.
And you're good. Canadian! Canadian! Hi! Yay! Canadian.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Yay.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
That seems to be all. Welcome back. Crowded?
Yeah, I hope you had fun. You did very well. The initial attack on the castle was more effective than I anticipated with the mortars. Hindsight, maybe I should only have given you the mortars when you got in there. But yeah, no, you did very well. We threw so much at you. We tried to balance it with the frames as well. I know it dipped down a few times. We tried to do the best we could to keep them up while still giving you a lot to shoot at. And yeah, the amount of times we had to use the delete script just to get rid of the dead that you continuously mowed down, that was many times. So it was very good for you, and I hope you enjoyed a mission here of something more shooty than anything else. So I hope you had fun.
Platoon.
Yeah, from Platoon, I didn't have much to do today. So, from what I could see, though, squad lead and your squad, you did really well. You held that castle to the end. Hats off to Bravo. At some point, AT ran out Alpha side. So for you to suddenly go, hey, jumping around Alpha side, that was lovely. Yeah, for me, that's all. Had fun. Off to Alpha.
Alpha?
Oh, yeah, shit, that's me. Yeah, no, absolutely fantastic job for everyone in Alpha. Mortars, you guys were just amazing with how quick you guys were with responding to rapid fire positions. So absolutely fantastic job, Alpha Mortars, and the rest of Alpha. You all did great. yeah, I don't have anything to complain. Thank you, BA, for being an amazing 2IC. Bravo.
Yeah, the mission was very good. I had plenty of fun. I hope all of my squad had plenty of fun. They were very good. We had much shot. Yes. Yes. Was Charlie?
There was not.
All right.
Right. So moving on to any other points. Aircraft scene. AC scene. Yep. It was an excellent palette cleanser of not very, very violent. Yes, the 8 skill feed has been activated, just so it's more about the team playing, less about getting kills. Zepho agreed. Well, it's a squad support weapon. Glad to see you had fun. The little gimmick at the briefing was amazing with the drone feeds. That was fantastic. Very, very impressive to see what you're doing, and I'd like to find out how to do it, because that could be very, very useful. So, if somebody wants to run the second up, put your name down in the briefing room chat.
User disconnected
Good night,
from your
guys.
channel.
Good night.
User
Good night.
disconnected from your channel.
Anyone for running the second up? We've got Zephyr.
Might
Anyone
as well
else?
if no one else is.
User disconnected
Going
from your
once,
channel.
going twice.
User disconnected
Sold.
from your channel.
Do you have a brief premise or reconvene at, say, 20 past?
I'll think of something.
Alright, see you at 20 past. I have an early shift, so I will see you later.
User
Yeah.
disconnected
See ya.
from your channel.
Thanks for that.
User disconnected from your channel. User left your channel.
Right. I don't really know what the plan is. Everyone seems to be buggering off to do their own thing. I don't know where everyone else. Hello. Hi, Valk. Hello. Yeah, I think everyone's just pissing off. Oh no, people are gathering in the Discord. Yeah. I'll hop in and see what they're talking about. Just gonna swap back mics.
So we're gonna go put some food on, so I shall see you in a bit.
In a bit.
User disconnected from your channel.
It really is.
It is bad.
Disconnected.
Hi, Mark.
Hello.
Mark.
Which is doing.
Mark, did you have fun?
I did. We were just.
I'm glad to hear it.
Salt and I were just pissing about most of the time.
Oh yeah,
Of
I
course.
heard you and Bolum and Salt and Ed in the start. Holy shit!
Wait, Bolan was here?
No, not
Was
Bolum. No. He was supposed to be, but he bailed.
Yeah.
We gave him a week's notice.
Same with Cecil, but he actually said he
Well,
might make it with the mortar.
Yeah, well, yeah. Cecil always
But,
is.
Yeah,
I know.
especially on Sundays when he's going back to work.
I know.
Look,
I know.
Kage, I have no idea what the fuck you just wrote. But honestly, it looks like it actually could be something. Not from whatever language they're using, but just a language. I wonder if I can
Kage could be Danish, but at least he's Nordic.
Kage? What?
Kage?
No, K.
Oh, couldn't K. Yeah, okay.
K-A-G.
It's a
Means
Polish
cake in
name.
Danish.
Cake?
Yeah.
Polish
Yeah.
name.
Who's got cake?
You do.
I don't have cake, I have yogurt.
Oh.
No,
How did you like the flying? I'm a bit sad that you spotted the flying BTR so fucking quick. I have no idea how you did it.
It's because we were sitting here watching around for helicopters all the goddamn
time.
Of course.
Someone saw it, so it wasn't me though.
Hi, Bia.
Hello.
How was the op?
Hello, BA.
Good.
It was terrible.
Of course it was.
Yeah.
Oh,
what to play? What to play?
Alright, I'm starting up Wargame now.
Wargame.
Wargame games.
That was very, very neat with the drone feed on the screens.
Oh yeah,
Is that
thank you.
you can set up there, or is it a script?
It is script, and it's from. I kind of want to see if I can make it into a module, but it's finically, it's janky, so
Okay.
there's limitations. So that's why I have only used it as a gimmick, and I didn't use it as command can see drone feed on the screen doing the mission stuff like that. That's quite a few limitations, but I might do a little. I might do a little video for you guys so you can see how it's set up. Just if you want to use it as a gimmick for briefing, but that's probably the best it is for now.
Especially because it gets on every client except the one who does it. It gets that choppiness. On
Yes.
Crows, it's actually smooth.
It's smooth, yeah. It's actually smooth on
That's
mine.
fine, because I mean, drone feeds aren't all that smooth. You got all
Yeah,
sorts of distortions. So
Cecil told me that. He said it's actually quite realistic for a satellite feed.
yep.
So
You've got a lot of latency, corrupted packets, and lag.
yeah.
More fun if you are in Zeus and go out of Zeus, you just lose it. It's really weird.
Yeah, that's because you changed camera.
Hang on, was that the spirit of Bolum speaking for a second? I think it was.
He's trying.
Thank you, Salt. Thanks, Salt, for the raid. Yeah, Bolum, I'm sad you weren't there. Because then Salt had to listen to my Lord of the Rings quotes by himself.
Okay, I'm currently listening to the new Andy Serkis audiobook. It's fantastic.
I need to get around to listening to that.
But yeah, it'll be up your street as well if you get it on Audible.
Yeah.
It's it's really well done.
If we're going up against a marine deck, we need to go on to a naval map.
So Salt has raided me as a bribe to stop quoting Lord of the Rings at him.
Wow, what a dick. He asked me if I was still streaming. What a dick. Fuck him. That's it, Salt. The divorce is happening.
Does he actually think that's going to work?
Probably not. Oh well.
Are we missing anyone?
The windiest of wankers.
I would love an invite, but for some reason it's showing me offline.
It is.
I'm gonna try again.
How big maps can you get?
There is a 10v10, but it's for PvP only because they haven't done the pathing of the AI.
Oh, okay, fair.
There we go.
Can I invite you? Invite?
Do they plan on doing the pathing?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's a bit sad.
What to play?
Alright, so we've got Marines. You know what?
Wait, what?
I'll do it. And after that, yeah, starting points, victory points, and income.
Yep.
Canadian is your stream title. I'm a 3 on my Christian stream.
Oh, it's still Arma 3? Oh, let me change that.
That's more the Christian stream I was referring to.
Yeah, so don't fucking swear.
Fuck that.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Mark.
Eat shit.
Canadian. When you start streaming and you start talking to everyone, do you like open up by like saying hello every Nyan? Because we all know that you are a cat girl. If you were a VTuber, you would definitely be a cat girl.
I think you should make it a community poll, your VTubing personality.
No, 'cause I know exactly what everyone would vote for. Just a giant purple dildo, and I'll get in a lot of trouble probably.
I think you should get an
My
artist
little
to make a giant anime moose and use that.
See, there's already a Canadian moose, and I feel like I'll be copying if I do.
Okay, well, why not a Canadian
What about a meth addict wearing a lumberjack outfit? That works for South Dakota.
Wow.
And a little fire helmet.
I'm offended now.
Really?
Kind of.
If you're that offended,
or
can
a
you just starting
Mountie,
points,
but
victory
as a
points, and income rate?
I would if I'm fucking doing the
No,
deck.
no. Remember, he's
Ah.
Canadian, so it's not Mountie, it's Moontie.
Moontie, a
Oh, of
Moontie,
course.
but
Oh,
an anime
possibly
girl.
a Moontie, but with leather chaps.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Munty.
And you crops like an animated syrup bottle.
Oh, yeah. It's not a bad idea. I'd support that GoFundMe.
Everyone ready? You better be. I gave you all this fucking time.
Part of it.
Yep,
I'm
go.
ready.
Let's go. I still need to make some more decks.
What's that? You need to suck some dicks.
Shit, probably should have.
That too.
Probably should have put it on very hard. Oh well.
If this is against an armored deck, we'll already get enough. Just remember, Bolem's Ride of the Valkyries.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Some could call it an object lesson in the abuse of game mechanics, but
Listen.
it was very much worthwhile.
Canadian
I've been
can be a
teaching
polar
people
bear.
the object lesson in why you don't want to play PvP against me for years. And
No, I want
yeah,
to try again, but this time we'll know what's coming, so we can actually prepare for it.
there's nothing
be
you
something
can do
else.
to prepare for 5,000 points worth of helix.
Combined 5,000 points worth of AA.
Even then.
Right, I'll leave my Command Vic in Kilo.
Right, Roger. I'll
I'll
move
leave mine in
mine up.
Juliet.
I am thinking of going for this in India. Or might actually.
Honestly, I wouldn't. I'd say on our
No,
side.
I'll. Yeah. I was just thinking I'll go for that one instead. Stay on our side of the river. That's a very good
Win,
point.
what are you doing?
I'm thinking just. There's really not much for infantry here.
And there's a small town that I can carry one, but.
I'm sending
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
TACCOM Alpha.
send some stuff in Delta.
Oh, I
Try
was
to
going to
hold
go for
that.
Echo Bowman.
Wow.
Seeing as I can bring in not much.
How much anti-air do you have, Wind?
Stinger squads.
Right, so not enough.
Oh, I definitely won't have enough to hold on to Delta. It's gonna be bad.
I do also have Avengers systems. Yeah, I'm gonna plot down 4 Avengers. 2 Avengers.
I'm ready to go.
I've got absolutely nothing. Got 2 Rolands, 2 AMX-40s, 2 AMX-10s, and the command unit, and that's it.
Do we have anybody going for Foxtrot outside of the river?
Yeah, I should have done a 4v4 map. I apologize, everyone.
No, it's the fact that it's 7 versus 1, so we've got no points whatsoever.
Yeah, but we're also on a 3v3 map, so we also.
I guess I can try and protect India, or people coming in from Foxtrot into India. Yeah, let's go with that. I don't even know where to put my command Vic.
I don't have one for Delta, if you have one.
I've got
Yeah,
one.
sure.
I got one for Delta or.
Alright,
either or.
cool. No, it's fine. You got it, Canadian. I'll just do something. I don't know what.
Could try to see if you can cat Foxtrot in the behind on
No
our
chance.
side, but if you can't hold it, yeah,
We
you're
can
right.
try. Alright. Ready.
Carter ready?
Ready?
Mark ready.
Damn it, Mark. We're just waiting on Mark. Mark, hurry up. Mark, hurry up.
I've pressed it.
Oh, yeah, we see that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, lordy. Lord help us all.
Oh. Encountering problems?
Oh. What is the? Oh, there we go.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, just spawning in. Yes.
Spawning everything in.
Fire
Ah,
everything.
of course.
Oh, MiG-29.
Okay, I'm gonna try Foxtrot and it's not gonna go well. My
Any
twos
fast
are already
movers?
spotting all my shit. SU-7's inbound that I can't intercept.
Right, I've got Alpha.
Oh, they're evacing.
Platoon is formed and ready. All right, sweetheart. What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed? Changing position. Start the engine.
Lag.
Yeah.
Salvador, le servir sous votre commandement.
What would Salt's VTuber avatar be?
A giant salt shaker.
Exactly.
Actually,
A pepper shaker.
I
Big
know.
old salt shaker.
There is a model out there, and that's all I'm
I
leaving.
think there's no.
So,
This one.
but there is a model of his VTube avatar.
Jesus, Astro.
Definitely doesn't include anything like the search terms anime Vietnam girl.
Oh god.
Only a second now, in one of your chats. I'm about to be called a cunt. Before I am, I'd like to remind the person that I have photographic evidence, so they should stay shutting the fuck up.
MiG-29 inbound.
Probably from my
Right,
recon.
so go for my recap. It's a bad idea.
No, as you can tell, that's
SU7s.
Oh my god.
Interceptor inbound. Gonna try and challenge that MiG-29.
Oh, so they're coming on that bridge now?
Splash.
A Vietnam War soldier is there to quote
Are you
Salt.
fucking kidding me?
oh, there's a
Motherfuckers.
Shilka there.
More fast air inbound.
Yeah, got a Harry on it.
Yeah,
I had a fucking the
Yeah,
most
no, I haven't hit it.
expensive Israeli fast interceptor, and 2 shots from a ground thing just murdered it. Like complete 100% accuracy. Fuck that.
Need some A.
Yeah, I can engage those SU-7s now with my
I
Rolands.
was gonna say I managed to take one of those SU-7s out
No.
with Rapier.
SU-7s are coming for me now. Nope.
Tout ce que vous voulez, mon colonel.
Do you guys need some SEAD?
I would do it in force if you're going to do it at all.
Yeah, you need to send 3 or 4.
Okay.
Otherwise it's just going to get swatted.
Okay.
I've almost got my Rafale back up again, so if that MiG-29 shows up I can shoot it.
Perfect.
I'm gonna put my Lafayette hopefully into a position which should help you.
Fighter inbound, it's the MiG-29 that's coming back.
Just going for those Heelys which are right over my javelins.
Yep,
Yeah,
engaging it now.
Took out both my Vickers. Dinger guys, oh shit.
I was gonna
Logistics.
say my javelins sniped that.
Yeah. My Stormer took them out.
Awesome.
Quel est le plan?
We've got a lot of helicopters.
Oh god, one of my Lafayettes is in a lot of trouble.
There's a beam.
Oh, that's almost dead.
Yeah, they've got 2 Mi-24s I think on you, Mark.
They've got ATGMs actually on the...
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got all of ATGMs that are there.
I'm bringing in an LCU to try and save that Lafayette.
Yeah. Oh fucking. I think I've just got it out of there.
It's the Topaz.
Yeah, I think I've just got it out of there. I'll pull it back.
How can you put like a unit, if you have 2 or 1 unit and there can be 4 in a group, how do you put it
I was
inside
about
the
to
group?
break through here. I can't intercept them, and I'm being flanked around here by a... Oh no, perhaps they're going to turn towards you, Crowded.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we got a MiG-29 down over Alpha, so that's good.
Quel est le plan?
Yeah, I'm bringing in some LCUs to hopefully repair the Lafayette.
Well, I said I fell a bit on this army.
You're going to need to vitrify it with MLRS.
Comes my LCU.
I'm going to call in a Rafale to try and get that Mi-24 that's pestering me.
Mark, you have a Huey just sitting still to the north.
Yeah, I've landed
west.
it as almost like a recon element if they try and bring any like big ships in or something.
La situation est sous contrôle. C'est un honneur de servir sous votre commandement.
Might have
Oh,
a massive push
God,
between
I have something
Echo
there.
and Delta.
I got the AA that was sitting in India.
I'm about to get hit in Foxtrot by a lot of things.
Only support your way already.
I'll do
I just
some
don't
fast
have the
support
points
though.
to do anything.
Moving some Gurkhas up.
Oh, thank you, BA. But Raphael just saved my Chinooks.
I've got a full column north side of Foxtrot that I can't do anything about.
Roger, I'm trying to send some
And
tank
I've got
to
hostiles here. Yep, I've been decisively flanked. And those rockets should hurry up.
Dégagez-moi, sommes prêts, mon colonel. La situation est sous contrôle.
Okay.
Yeah, those BWPs got no chill whatsoever.
I'm sending some infantry over to you. Yeah.
I can send some tanks your way, BA, if you need it.
It's the BWPs that are going to be the problem because there's so many. Oh my god. Those Vickers are going to get annihilated. Or not. I'm going to try and challenge them.
Dégagez-moi, sommes prêts, mon colonel.
I don't know if they've still got any anti-air there though. That's the problem.
Well, let's
The
think.
Harrier didn't get
No.
engaged.
Mhm.
Wait,
Well,
you
see,
only
if you
engage
wanna-
a gun? Thought I had infrared was
If it's an F-15 Alpha, then it's that's an anti-tank that's a good bomb.
Yeah, those were just normal bombs, honestly.
Yeah.
F-15,
It'll
yeah.
do the trick against
Two
BWP.
500 kilograms.
I'd love if the MX-40s actually engaged the PT-76 that was engaging them instead of. There you go. Right, I'm gonna move my Vix.
A fob.
Hold that line there.
Oh yeah, Bolm, I see him.
Right, let's see if we can get some SEAD going, shall we?
My Lafayette is almost fully repaired. It's not far off.
Right, where do you want a SEAD run?
I'm sending my
Fuck it, Charlie, let's go.
over. There is next to that.
That's a
command deck
Strela.
is a Strela, yeah.
So yeah, there my SEAD is pointless. My SEAD is pointless. Oh, that was a complete and utter waste of time. Good job.
Right, Felicity, if you want to move your LCU to either, to mine
Yeah.
those ships are, 'cause my Lafayette is almost fully repaired. Yeah, it's fully repaired now.
Si vous le dites, mon colonel.
Oops, something doesn't like my Sea Harrier.
Probably going to be all these Strelas.
Maybe you've noticed, but I'm not to my bullshit over here.
Yeah.
That is good bullshit.
I know you can capture enemy things with landed helicopters. Interesting.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yes, in UI. I did know that actually.
So if somebody's got artillery, can they actually get rid of that Sprella because it's going to be able to kill all of my all of my air. I think it can engage on the move at 12 kilometers against air. Sorry, at 2 kilometers against air.
I'm quiet apparently.
Well, stop it. Fix yourself.
Stop it. Get some help.
Those MI-24s are killing your Avengers, Windwalker.
Oh.
Yep, sorry, I didn't have a thing close enough.
I mean, I would call in fast air, but seeing that my SIAD is utterly useless, there's still a lot of anti-air there.
I don't know. Maybe boost my audio. That stinks as high as it'll go.
Don't worry, Mark. I never have that problem.
We know. You're just loud.
What?
Alright. No, I'm not gonna say that next word.
Breads.
Yeah. Felicity, if you want to move your LCU to my fobs, they can get resupplied.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the deal?
Well, my Sea Harrier found something. Because it
Engaged a Shilka. No, looks like they've got no... Oh no, they've still got their fucking Strela, which still hasn't been engaged. Finally it has.
Oh, I was sending my Scorpions across, going to send them across the river to get that.
God tier Strela bullshit.
Why does it always have to be me? Who do you want us to transport?
Alright, I'm moving a command point into Bravo, so if you want, you can be able to spawn stuff in behind them.
Nice. That captured far, Bella. That's amazing.
Get there as fast as we can.
Oh. Well, never mind.
Get Shrek'd.
Did it just get shot down?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
My MI-24 spotted by Scorpions.
And I spotted the MI-24.
What's up, sir?
I could get some artillery around that position.
Oh, holy shit. Something really nasty AA there.
Yeah, I got an artillery already coming in on it.
I was going to say I'll send in the Marines.
Marine.
Who do you want us to transport?
Oh, Fob's gone.
Destroyed or taken back?
Bravo, it's gone.
Bit of both.
Got destroyed.
I was going to say, BA's had the
Let's
same.
keep rolling.
Everyone's had the same, doing the same thing at Bravo.
Yeah, well, it's pointless because there's more bullshit Strellas.
Oh, yeah. I'm spotting a lot of Strela teams and Strelas with my Scorpions.
Speed up, driver. We're in a hurry. Who do you want us to transport? Someone called you a cab? It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
Try and take out that Strela.
What can the infantry do for you, sir?
Right, we've got Bravo.
Oh, I was going to say I'm moving up there. I can move my HQ into Charlie. But yeah, I took it. I think the Strela's gone.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to move them.
Get a better look from there.
Oh.
La situation est sous contrôle. Just spit it out.
There's a recon vehicle at that attack mark.
Yeah, it's not gonna be there for long.
It's fine.
Right, resupply complete. Resuming movement.
I need that tail rotor check. I need that tail rotor check. Speed up, driver. We're in a hurry. Brace yourself. We're flying in.
Charlie is under our control.
Let me get some arty here.
Oh. Yay!
Oh, okay.
There we go. You got the last commander?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, well done.
That was quick.
Was?
I'm
Yeah.
game
It's
for
good.
another one.
Yeah.
Same.
Alright, someone else want to set it up?
I'll do it.
I will be disappearing. See you later.
Have a good night,
Have a
Have a
good
good
one.
one.
Good one, Bia. Ba-dum.
Switch to that.
I'm going to need to build some more. I've been saying this for ages, but I'm going to need to build some decks.
Can I get an invite?
No.
Oh.
Back a minute.
Why are you here?
I don't know. Someone please explain.
Who?
That's a good
What?
question.
Yeah?
Huh? Who are we? Who are we really?
Why are we here?
No
Play
one knows.
Tetris.
Tetris is later. Maybe. Possibly. Now.
I'm back.
I'm on.
Hey, back.
Uh,
Shush. No one says that anymore.
I wonder if I've got enough time to quickly build a deck.
Depends on how quickly.
Define quick.
Probably not.
If you just did click the first thing, yeah, sure.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello?
Cecil!
Cecil!
Hello.
Oh, hey, Cecil.
Hello, Cecil.
Wait, who are we missing? There's
BA
6
left.
of us in the game, but there's 6 of us...
BA left.
No. There's 6 of us in team... Oh, wait, I'm looking at TeamSpeak on my phone. It doesn't include me. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Also, doesn't you speak this.
And we're also in Discord, but
Yeah.
yeah.
You know what I mean.
Otherwise, it all adds up.
Someone slap him.
You're not very smart, are you, man?
Hey, I'm smart.
Hey, Mark, you'll be able to tell me.
Huh?
What maps have the cargo ship in?
The one wind used.
Mark.exe is broken.
Yeah, there's one of them that's called with cargo ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's any of the maps, let's say, with cargo ship, we should be able to tell. Hopefully, be able to tell you. If you want a map with a cargo ship, anything specific, just ask, and we can.
I made it before Wednesday. I've got to decide on to be a navy, an island.
Hang on.
But I will need a cargo.
Was it Lingor? I can never remember. I think
Was
it
it
was
Lingor?
Lingor.
No, it's
Yeah, the one you
Timberland
asked.
Island has medal.
Oh. That's the one. Then.
Oh yeah,
For
it's in
Wednesday,
the middle
so-
of the island, of that crest in the island. It's not a crest. I don't know the fucking English word for it.
The bay.
Yes.
If you want it on a specific map, put the request into the server, into the Arma actions, and
figure it out. Alright, is everyone ready?
and we'll have a look.
You doing war game?
Is Cecil joining us?
Trying to, but my war game's doing weird shit.
You
Oh.
are weird shit.
Ah!
My war game does this. I press play sometimes and it doesn't launch war game, but it says on Steam that it is.
I have that with Hearts of Iron. It's very annoying.
Burb.
I have to cancel like all of Steam to get it to work.
Yep.
There's a burb.
Burb.
Burb. I like a burb.
Oh, there we go. I managed to
Oh my
launch it
god,
correctly.
this burb.
I can join it. Space for a small one.
Oh, sure, just barge on in here.
Yeah, I will.
You make sure you gotta rechange the map again, Roland. For some reason, you went to the 10v10 map.
Do I have an invite?
You can.
Never.
What the fuck?
I don't know who to invite. There was 2 Cecils there.
Well, clearly, Canadian, you invite Cecil.
Yeah, not Cecil.
Yeah, not Cecil. That Cecil's
Cecil.
an asshole. Now, the other Cecil.
I thought it was the other Cecil who was a motherfucker.
Why is this deck called Coral?
Cool.
Because it's cold.
Or
We're all gonna die.
Paul is gonna kill us. Cole has a plan.
no one doing a
it's
support
cool.
deck. Goes.
Alright, let's go.
If no
Wait,
one's doing a support deck, I'll do a support deck.
I'm just changing to support.
Okay, then someone is doing a support deck.
I'm still new. I only have a mechanized deck.
Israelis. I haven't tried my Israeli supports. Be absolutely atrociously shit.
So as a support, is that mainly then artillery and supplies and stuff, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mainly
Well, they
counter
usually do
bat.
artillery. Yeah.
Yeah,
artillery
it's
and
mainly
counter
you mainly sit there doing counter bat.
Or
Okay.
clusters.
Yeah.
Of course.
Or just like whoever's getting pressed, you just nuke the area just in front of their position.
Yeah, of course.
Right. So
I tried to do a QRF type support deck with only like helo deployed units and stuff like that, but it didn't work.
Is this the map that we got absolutely destroyed on?
I can remember.
One of, yeah. You need to be more specific, bud.
No.
Oh.
Do you think I can make it there before them?
3 of those.
Oh, I
couple
remember this one.
of those.
I did an absolute tank push on this one.
I'll go Hotel November.
Right, what do people need? Do people need anti-air? Shall I just...
No, this was the one we got absolutely pushed on.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
we
we've
pushed
been
back and then we
pushed
held
on.
out and we pushed them back. Alright,
Cecil, where do we want fobs?
I don't know where to go.
Golf, please?
Alright.
I'm going to need it because I'm going to have all the artillery in the...
Ballum, are you on the left flank? Are you on the left side? Ballum? Ballum?
Ballum!
I was being very, very quiet.
Yeah.
Well, come on, Vic. Come
Thank you, Roland Cash. Thank you for the follow. Now, Ballum, where are
Thank you, Roland.
Thank you,
Because
whoever
if
you
you're
are.
taking the left side,
Oh,
it is
hi,
my
Roland.
prerogative to abandon you to that left side.
Yeah, sorry about that,
I'm-
Roland. I should have given you Mark's POV. My bad.
I am Len Lever Command Unit in Golf.
Felicity, are you gonna take the Bravo Charlie route?
Can do, yeah.
Okay, I'll probably take that Echo City again. I usually like sitting in there, it's fun.
Yeah,
Not the one where you've put your name down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tempted
It's
to go
okay.
for Echo and then push
the
to
more
Juliet.
infantry, the more infantry I bring in, the more short range mortar support I can give you.
I am seeing if I can race to Juliet. I might not be able to.
Might be able to get to this side of it.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, but I wanted to see if I could cut them off at the bridges.
Yeah, it won't happen unless you
Good
got.
luck, but I doubt it's gonna happen.
Every single time I played this map, I've never been able to get. Anybody's been able to get there quick enough.
Hey, I've managed to get there quick enough once.
Yeah, how quickly did you get wiped out?
That's beside the point.
Guys,
Just as
guys,
quickly.
this map
About
is easy.
5 to
Just
10
don't
minutes.
mark on your left.
It's about 5 to 10 minutes.
Say again, Bowden.
I said this map is easy. Just don't trust Mark to have your left.
No, Ken, you had the left, I had the right. I just didn't have your right.
No, you were on the left with me, you twit.
Oh, was I?
Mark, I see you have the starships.
Okay.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I do not have that Norwegian deck.
Oh no.
I'm ready.
Okay, try ready.
Shall I do a
Point ready.
preemptive strike anywhere?
Initial strike.
Preemptive.
Probably- Oh.
Well, can you
Give it
stop
a
them
minute,
crossing over
give it
from
a minute
Kilo?
and do that. Yeah. Give it a minute
Okay.
and do that.
They're
Yeah.
sort of on that line.
Okay, well I have 2 artillery batteries of rockets, so I should be able to hit both positions.
If you can give me time to set up Juliet, that would be much appreciated.
Who's leaving Command Vic and Alpha?
I can.
Okay.
No, I've already
Who's
put one
living
down.
in Gulf?
I've already put one down, Ballum.
Okay.
Well, already down.
Yes, I have my name.
Fine. More points for me.
If someone does have napalm, they could like after a little bit napalm that side of Kilo.
Oh yeah, that would be amazing.
I have
If
cluster.
you can get that.
Fox.
Oh yeah,
No,
Gulf's
clusters napalm, but napalm I believe will stop them just from going up and over. So, all right, if we're all ready, let's hit lunch.
Okay.
Lunch.
Lunch.
Tasty.
Oh no, I'm hungry.
Is anybody moving Command Vic to India?
Not from the start, I think.
I'm doing that then.
So earlier during the stream and like when we were playing Arma, I had a yogurt and I spilt the yogurt on me. I was sad.
That's what they all
That-
say, Mark. We
I
know
was-
exactly
I
what
was
you were
sad.
doing.
That's just saving it for later, Mark.
I was really sad.
Go, sacrificial reconnaissance helicopter.
Because
Go!
I like yogurt.
What flavor?
It was vanilla and it had like chocolate digestive balls that you mix in with the vanilla yogurt.
Oh.
Like chocolate balls.
Oh, umbrella.
It was a mula corner.
Yes, I like those.
Rocket cluster.
And then I spilt it.
Alright.
And so I went and got another.
I spelt it, and then I was the sad.
I spilt it, I was the sad, then I went and got
The
another.
big
And then I was
sad.
the hap.
A big fucking sad.
Right, first bombardment going out.
Mr. Boombastic and fantastic.
Do not fly
I'm
north
strangely
of
happy
Juliet,
suddenly.
'cause-
I'm not flying north. I'm staying Juliet.
There's my rockets.
Ooh, looks good.
That's pretty. Would those rockets have a trail that long?
MLRS, maybe.
Yeah, some of them.
That's chemtrails.
They're turning the frogs gay, are they? No?
Alright,
Thank you.
is it Alex
Joe Rogan?
Jones? Alex Jones? Yeah.
Rogan.
Alright, Alex Jones.
Right, that bombardment hit nothing.
Well, then we
Christ,
know that
that's
there
good.
is not coming down there
Try harder.
at the moment.
Yeah.
I did not bought 20 mil sniper support for your riflemen.
Go reconnaissance.
Do we know if they have amphibious units?
Probably.
They do.
Alright.
assume yes until proven otherwise.
I'm sending a command big up to Juliet.
I've already got one in Echo. Canadian's also got one in Echo, so I'll move mine out to Juliet.
Preparing
I
to
just
launch.
spawned it in. Oh, that's
Oh.
fine.
That's a lot of Sea Harriers. And
Yeah,
tornado.
they're cheap.
That's a priority, you know.
Well, my
Where the fuck
reconnaissance
are these
helicopter
guys?
is sitting there and just.
Where the hell are these guys? I think they might be
Yeah,
stuck.
this is quite suspicious.
Quickly, Cecil, bring it forward. Actually,
I am reconnaissance helicopter, sacrificial
be
helicopter.
suspicious.
Go.
So you didn't forget to give the enemy, you know, stuff, right?
Points.
Oh, just stuff.
I'm scared.
Yeah, that's gonna.
A very hard enemy with only command vehicles.
It's the call deck. That's gonna be a scary pusher sometime, I think.
Yeah,
Why?
I think it's just all like stuck up somewhere.
So even though I put both my Fox in Alpha, I've got
Oh.
one in
Oh.
Alpha and one in Golf.
Targets.
Oh,
More targets. More targets. Sacrificial helicopter. No.
Oh, that poor pilot thought he was going places with his career.
He obviously was.
Little did he know.
Little did he know Cecil was controlling him.
It's alright, I got Juliet.
For another couple of LAR systems. Oh, I just got Oscar and Lima. Get another reconnaissance bird up. Go on, reconnaissance bird. You're not going to die.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to.
Okay, I've got Charlie. So I've got Oscar, Lima, and Charlie.
Well, how are you on the left?
On the left.
Wait, Bolin, where are you?
I'm mostly been air cover.
Oh, BTR 60s in Delta?
Yeah, I see him.
It's gonna be such a big push at some point.
Oh, yeah. I'm holding back my artillery at the moment until we get targets. It's going to be bombardment, eh?
But we could take Juliet.
This is
Seemingly.
weird. This is stop.
Yeah. Unless they're really consolidating and they're doing what we do.
Might be.
Which they've
Well, they
never
do.
done before.
They do have Oscar, Lima, and Mike. They have like still a lot of zones, but yeah, it's a bit suspicious.
Not moving forward.
What's the Starship? Is that anti-tank or?
That's it's just tanks.
Should I target those BTRs?
ATGM.
Okay.
Should I target those BTR 60? Oh,
There you
there's
go,
an
targets.
anti-air system. Last. Get that? Oh, apparently I got 50 points somewhere. Where the hell did I get 50 points?
I must have just caught something.
Well, what? How much does your helicopter cost?
No, he got 50 points. So he killed
Oh.
something worth 50 points.
You landed on something.
Rocket's gunner on those BTR 60s.
Yep.
Oh, they are actually trying to cross there.
Not yet though, but yeah.
I'm guessing you saw that, Charlie.
Oh, yep, they're crossing.
I have leopards waiting for them.
I have a Challenger. I'm gonna move so we can find that position.
I love how the Canadian airborne can hit before my truck can.
It's a lot of BTRs.
Do some
Flying my pretty K car with the 20 mil.
Let's take you do some last L65.
I have 6 rockets. Do not send anybody into Kilo because it's going to about to be just.
I see that.
It's not going to be a kilo.
Yay, 10 points. Kill one of them, apparently. Oh, I killed another 2 of them. That's all right.
Oh, they're crossing all the way to the right.
Likewise.
Okay, yeah, you got the leopards.
Jesus, the amount of enemy air power.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to drop some Artie and Charlie there. Oh my god, that's a lot of F7s. Yeah, don't pay anything into southern bit of Charlie there, Bolam, because there's rocket fire inbound. I should be if guys ever.
Wayne, can you take out that Pungay?
Well, it's mainly
Yeah,
down
as
the
soon
road,
as
so
it
it's going
gets
to
a
be
bit
shot
closer.
anyway.
Just needed to get a bit closer, like 10 meters
Yeah.
or something. The AI is doing
Oh.
the thing where they're just out of range.
Put your scimitars back a bit. Put your scimitars back.
That's fine. I'm taking out the BTS.
There we go. It's gone.
You've got an anti-air system bypassing. Yeah, careful those
Oh,
scimitars.
what, like the Type 80 Spag?
No, there's a.
Oh, the Pongate. It's okay, I've got the Reptile 90s overwatching.
Really know what's going on in Kilo. It just seems so quiet.
Yeah.
I don't like. My reconnaissance bird is literally sat in the middle of the river, just going, "This is nice."
Yeah.
This is weird. What the fuck is wrong with the map?
Huh?
They should be just charging us, but they're not.
No, they're entrenching.
Yeah.
Those infantry are actually running away.
I mean, it's the Canadian Airborne.
True.
I'm pretty scared.
I would also run away from the CAD Airborne.
Do you want me to send some cobras out to give you a hand over there, Bolan?
You can if you want.
Might as well. They help deal with that infantry. And
I'm just going to amass a tank army in Juliet and then storm up towards Mike.
Are they what I think they are? Oh, stuff coming down.
Yeah, they're going where their friends died.
yeah, I'm launching a rocket attack on that group between Kilo Lima.
Yep.
Where do you need us, sir?
It's out.
Target in sight. Nothing in.
I do love the spread of these last systems.
Heading to giving grid reference.
Oh, F7's inbound?
Yeah, they're coming for me.
Heading to giving grid reference.
Well, that rocket strike was apparently completely ineffectual.
On my way to
Fighters everywhere.
It's nice over here, isn't it, crowded?
Yes, it's lovely.
Go ahead and just push across then.
That's
Might
what
as
the eventual
well.
plan. Like, I have 0 points, by the way.
Well, yes, that's because you've got 5 million starships.
No, I mean, look at how many points I've earned this match.
Yeah, he hasn't killed anything.
Or
I've
killed
only killed stuff by catching it with artillery.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've only got 65 points.
When there's another BTR and AA system coming your way.
Seen. It's seen.
On my way to coordinates. Out.
They're
Rocket strike over there?
about halfway across the river. I can take them out.
Let's hope the enemy don't have any air.
Just gonna keep trying to basically hit that area there with RT.
Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, there should be an AA system somewhere there with the others BTR.
Well, I've just taken out 2 command Vics that were trying to go down Delta.
Yeah, I got 20 points.
There's a rocket strike.
Good hit, Crowder. Your Lynx needs.
Yeah, it's that to be.
Oh shit! Get the no! Ah, my reconnaissance bird again.
Oh, how rude!
Oh, I killed something though. Yay! Two things. I think I'm slowing down those BTRs.
Wait, did I lose my... Oh, I lost my... I think I lost my... Oh no, my Super Cobra's there.
Let's send some more challenges then. What is... Oh, they're there. Okay.
Yeah,
I will avenge you, Cecil.
Yay! Thank you. Your A10s. Uh-oh.
Do you still have? Oh, you still have. Shit. Well, no, you don't have anything. Get out.
Oh god, here comes some T-59s across the river. And I'm caught out in the open. Fuck.
Where are you? So?
The Type 59s that seem to be retreating.
They're going back again.
What the fuck?
Do you want artillery strike there?
They saw you and were like,
clusters,
oh fuck, the
clusters,
Canadians.
That spot. Actually,
Well,
these are none of these are Canadians. These are all infantry.
Canadian, you got BTR coming from the north there, but you've probably seen that.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
I'm having to move my Lars a little bit because they're slightly out of range.
I'm moving my mortar as well, see if I can help you. When you got another BTR coming.
Yeah. Again, as soon as it's halfway across, I kill it.
Yeah.
That's a lot of T-59s. Holy shit.
Is this not...
There is cluster artillery on the way, but I'm slightly out of range there. So just hit it with HE. Rocket artillery inbound now. More rocket artillery. All my guns are firing on that position for you.
I'm doing mortar as well, same position.
There's enough artillery for you there, Canadian.
More.
More.
Nice
Fire
try.
everything!
I am firing everything. I'm trying to hit everything there.
Sorry, I've accidentally nicked all your supply here at the Crossroads Canadian from my Vatal 60s. And I'll bring in more in. Because the amount you can get is ridiculous.
But it's just going to keep hitting that town just north of your position there. Think of that Punyan 3 that's just sat in the middle of the water. Just
Just look at it.
I heard you needed some support, Canadian.
Jesus.
You were saying, Cecil?
Thank you.
You're a little bit off.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, they reload ridiculously quick.
Fire support here.
On the way. Got some normal batteries firing. I've got some MAR-290s about to engage us.
There we go, that's hitting them a bit more.
My reconnaissance bird doing? Okay.
It's okay.
I heard that Thunderbolt wind.
I think we have more supply.
They just took out like 6 BTRs.
Yeah, I saw it. That's lovely.
So these Ratel 60s, where the hell do you get them from? Are they...
They're infantry transport.
What the fuck?
Yep. I can call in a maximum of 40 something, 48 or something. So I went for the slightly cheaper option. So these Bocop 90, that's their troop transports, basically.
Where do you need us, sir?
And, well, yeah, there's just so many.
Anybody alright for supplies?
There's no supply that could ever sate the amount of stuff I have.
I'm just taking a little reconnaissance look up in Oscar just to see what they've got up there.
If they had any brains, they would see all of my tanks in Juliet and just send an artillery bombardment on it. If they had any brain at all.
Also, the Vitel 90s can fire the Vitel 60s can fire their cannons as direct fire as well.
Trying to take out that SPAG system for you, by the way, Canadian. Sorry if some rockets are landing on the other side of the bridge.
It's okay. As long
This
as
thing is like got stupidly inaccurate. Oh, anti-air system.
See?
Get the Harrier out of there.
Crowded.
Yeah.
That thing I just pinged.
Yep.
I'd really much appreciate it if it didn't exist.
Oh shit, oh yeah, I can use these. They don't have a tow. I need the tow guys.
Basically, the Vitel 60s is what I made.
I'll probably go under that one wind.
Oh.
Yep.
Felicity?
Felicity, you okay?
I think she's disconnecting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she doesn't
Yeah.
respond right away, that usually means she's disconnecting.
Yeah, fair.
Well, have fun with all those Vitel 60s.
So what happens if one player leaves or disconnects?
The leader controls other stuff.
Bolum gets her shit.
Oh, have fun, brother. Yay.
I have a big responsibility.
Poignard 3s, are they
You're holding my left flank, Bolum. Don't fucking fail me.
Don't worry about it, Crowd. Got an A10 inbound on it.
Oh, well, they're going that way anyway, so these two.
You might want to take care of the infantry just south of them.
Yeah, I know. But they're doing that themselves. And they're running into my Browning machine guns in a second.
I have no idea where the command Vic is in Oscar, but I'm just flying a reconnaissance helicopter around going, I don't know where it is. Fucking Cobras are running out of fuel, that's like a very peace attack.
Ready to go.
I just have loads of starships and resupply.
There's really no cover in that kilo zone.
Bynum, how do you like the Vitel 60s?
Crowded, two of your tanks are very alone right now.
Yeah, I'm killing rockets.
Guys, artillery
Yeah,
on that marker.
Yeah, it's already on the way.
Awesome.
Just hold at the bridge, Crowded. I'm on my way with some tanks for you.
Yeah, I have more tanks coming as well. I need some supplies for those things, so. So now. Oh, damn it, I missed.
They bowed out before my rockets. Yeah, they bowed out before my rockets got there.
Yeah. There's my supplies.
Seriously, I'm flying a reconnaissance aircraft around Oscar and I can't find the enemy command Vic in here at all.
Oh, they're all going for you, Canadian, I think. That section.
Oh, no.
Well, if you look where they're going. bit forward that committed.
Are there any more artillery coming into Kilo?
Not this time. I can call something if you want.
No, it's because otherwise I was moving forward.
They are stunned now. There's a lot of them stunned. Oh, they are moving anyway. A good airstrike on that BTR column would do wonders.
Oh, I heard the meh.
I don't even know where they're going.
Jesus, wow, I dropped so many bombs on these guys and they didn't die.
Oh, they're standing still now. Damn it. No, they're not.
For God's sake, all my aircraft are running out of fuel. Just hovering over Oscar, there's nothing in it. Find some.
Oh, I forgot to land my. Damn it.
Moving there. Out. The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
I'll be careful with that AA. There was some anti-air with that wind, but they were heavier.
Yeah.
Back. It's out of fuel.
So much stuff coming you guys' way.
Rayleigh, none of use Rayleigh stuff as amphibious. Oh, there we go.
The bog standard transport, the Zelda, I think it is.
Holy hell!
Not Canadian.
Found the rocket fire inbound. Well, I've pushed the command unit out of Lima anyway. Well, there's the enemy command Vic. Somebody kill the enemy command Vic.
Seen. Commander dead. Or are you not talking about Delta?
I was talking about the one in Lima.
Didn't see it.
I need that tail rotor checked.
What the fuck is that, Felicity?
What?
That's a little
The
late.
Ratel?
Oh yeah, the Ratel 60. I've actually just redone that deck, so I can get more.
Of course you do.
It was more, it just looked amazing. I was more like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, 60mm short-range mortars.
Kill the anti-air system, please. I've got air coming in to help you, Crowded.
Yep. There's an ATR right next to this.
Ah, Punchy!
I think we can get that AEA. Oh god. Oh, well,
So
okay.
I did. Cobras, some of my Cobras have to give you a little bit of a hand.
I've almost finished
Yeah, sounds
assembling
good.
my starships. And now to start assembling my Sheridans.
Captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
Holy shit. I think you accidentally dislodged the thing in Foxtrot there. Hold on.
You sure it's safe then?
I like the complaints that someone makes, like, you know, you sure this is safe? It's like, yes, I'm pulling you out of the combat zone. You are a supply helicopter that I'm pulling you away from the enemy. This is the safest mission that you're going to have.
Bring out some anti-tank infantry to help you as well over there. While Mark's doing whatever the Mark is doing.
As soon as my last starships have arrived.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll move my. I'm moving my storm up.
My reconnaissance bird's back up.
My reconnaissance bird hasn't died yet.
I've lost 2. We need artillery support. My artillery's just sat here for ages.
Where do you want to deliver?
How the fuck did I lose 2 Harriers?
Yes, that's
I'm literally waiting on 2 more starships and then I'll be moving in.
That's an anti-air system coming up towards Mike.
Soon.
Yeah, I see it. So my.
Zelda's almost out of fuel. Zelda, get up there.
Shit, I just realized my vehicles that went all the way over there are now out of fuel. Ballsy resupply going in.
I don't know what my horn is doing all the way up there.
Canadian, I'm going to help you.
No, my reconnaissance
They're probably gonna
bird.
die. They're all out of. Those things are out. Oh, they don't get on their wind. They're out. My tanks are out of anti-tank. So.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't go in there.
They were just very close, so I thought, man, we'll see.
Be advised, close fire support coming in on that big enemy column.
Yeah, just forget about the Abrams aren't there. They're dead. They just doesn't know it yet.
Okay. Oh shit, my Cobras flew too close. My Cobras flew too close. Get out of there. Get out of there.
How do you send an aircraft back? Like return to back?
Evac.
Oh, evac. Okay, there we go.
Big column coming from north. Crowded, I think. My Cobra's just engaged.
Oh, I see. Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah.
Where's my plane?
I've got some more anti-tank coming to help you as well. Also got some armor coming up to help you.
Oh, my vehicles is out of fuel. They're stuck halfway.
Where?
On the bridge to Kilo.
See, bringing Hammett back.
Well, those Cobras are idiots. They're just running into a line of.
Yeah, I see that. That's quite useful.
All my Cobras are set up.
Yes, sir. At the ready, sir.
Alright, tank column on the move.
Some of my Cobras just sat there to the north, just like, oh, it's appeared. It's now dead. It's appeared. It's now dead. Firing and back firing. A bit of a lackluster attack from the enemy, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it feels, but I think everything has been happening on the left side.
I mean, on Foxtrot, they were all just clustered right there. They might have done that again. Maybe.
Here comes Mark's Starship attack. Jesus Christ, Mark. So I'm determined to find. I want to find the fucking enemy command Vic in Oscar.
Oscar? Oh fucking hell! I've 10,000 points. I should probably use those.
Oh. Good helicopters. By the way, if you're doing one more, Red asked if there was a spot.
This is the last one for me. So
It's the last one for me as well. Yeah, okay.
Probably going to get a bed off this. Oh, Type 59s.
Yeah, I'll see who's about.
That armor column, Mark.
Right, I'm now actually directing them on a single unit. All units onto singular units.
Jesus.
This is why the Starship Rush just works.
I finally found the enemy command area in Oscar.
Where was it?
Top right corner. Top left, sorry.
Well, that's the...
Directly under fire or somewhere else?
Yeah, basically base where that fire is.
Almost heaven, West Virginia.
Shut up! Call me DMCA. Shut up, Mark! Mark, shut it up!
Yeah, well, who would they consider it for a streamer? Please, one to kill the streamer? Fuck the streamer?
Oh, that was fucking streamer.
Oh, my artillery strike just killed something in Oscar.
I'm actually kind of annoyed that Twitch wouldn't let me have that as a password because they said it was too weak. It's like, aw, how was that weak?
They say my jokes are weak. Ah!
Can we get a rocket attack on this point?
Yeah, sure. Well, do you mind artillery, or does that have to be rocket?
Just something. There's people hiding in that forest.
Okay, artillery inbound.
And I just don't want to see the forest anymore.
Oh, there's BTR 60 bypassing your position.
Oh yeah, that is.
I'm just pushing up through Mike.
Where's my? Oh well.
Wow,
They
an
have
entire
noticed.
aardvark strike and I only killed like one thing. Actually depressing me a little.
You have those mountain T60s in possible. No one likes mountain.
So that deck, which has the Rettel 60s, I can call a maximum of 93.
Cobras.
Why not?
Because 60 millimeter mortar go thump 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 boom boom.
I mean, I can't fault her logic.
I just need to report that my Sheridan force is almost ready to be sent in.
Oscar is currently getting saturated.
Literally just waiting on 2 more Sheridan groups to turn up, and then it's ready to go. Then I can start working on my Abrams push. You laugh, but it's true.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
So many BTR 60s, holy fuck.
I'm getting really annoyed how effective they are against Cobras.
I mean, that much 50 cal, I don't doubt.
Right, fuck it. I'm just lighting up that forest now. Shit out of me. Lars, better fire on that forest area. Hmm. BTR 60s on this right flank. I've made a mistake.
Oh god damn it.
Right. I'm literally getting my super chinnies to resupply my tank column, but just with fuel.
God, seriously, these things are fucking ridiculous. They're literally just clustering up and then moving out.
Jesus Christ.
Ah!
Holy fuck.
Wow.
That was a weird game.
Yeah. It really was.
Weird, yeah.
Anyway, if you're gonna take one more, Red wants to join, but that was it for me.
I'm probably gonna go because
Same.
Morning.
People are gonna
Holy
head off soon.
shit. One of my A10s has like a 2-page kill feed.
It's typical. My Cobras did very well. Yeah, some of my Cobras did well. I have a Cobra called Sheridan.
I have a link called Shots.
I'm gonna look at the replay of this and just see what the
Can you
fuck happened.
Can you watch replays?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Christ, my
Oh.
starships took names.
Wow, one of my challenges just absolutely nailed everything.
Yeah.
So is everyone heading off?
I got work in the morning.
Oh.
I'm just quickly gonna rewatch the replay and just see what the fuck happened. Yeah, they just kept retreating back. They spawned all their shit in, and they just kept holding. What? They almost played smart, like they were sitting there garrisoning their Mike and Foxtrot. They weren't just suicidal charging.
Too bad.
And a whole bunch of random units just go off into the... What the fuck is this? Here, hold on.
Stream.
Yeah, I am streaming. Look, just...
Look on your Twitch. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, go to my Twitch.
I already watched your Twitch.
At least they're being smart and like going around dismounting their infantry and shit like that.
Dismounting?
Dismuting?
Dismuting.
Dismuting? Yes.
Dismuting infantry.
And they just keep like going off the road. Yeah, see all these SU-100s that are right here. They all ran out of fuel because they went over here and then came back this way. Fucking weird. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't
Oh, well.
think the AI works well on that map.
No.
Or you might need to have more AI than one.
Yeah.
No, one AI works. What'd you put it on? Super hard? Hard?
Super hard, but I think it's a funny deck.
I'll show you something super
Maybe.
hard. Wait, what?
But Jesus, the amount of BTR-60s and Type whatever the fuck they were. Type 59s.
But they
My
just
lord.
they just kept drip feeding him, so we had absolutely no problem.
See, the problem is my decks, for some reason, either drip feed or they do what they do, like the Polish check is they pick one thing and they send all of it. It's like when we saw that wave of helicopters.
Oh, the helicopter wave.
Yeah, not my helicopter wave, but
That was BA's.
I didn't know helicopters could wave.
Oh, they wave.
They wave all the time.
Oh, Crowded, how did your briefing thing go?
Very well.
Went well, I think. People enjoyed it, and it seemed to work quite well. As they said, it was laggy at times. So well, it was like satellite laggy of this, and not smooth like what I saw. But they could see, and they definitely they spotted multiple vehicles and stuff about it. So it was a nice way of doing an interactive briefing where they could actually see a bit of the live stream, and then also the wind shooting down the drone, and you can actually see where the drone crashed on land this time. That you can see there was flame at the end, so there was like going flame up on the camera.
Flame on.
Flame on. But yeah, no. It seemed like people found it quite neat. But yeah, unfortunately, it's quite janky. So outside server side or global mods and possible templates, it's difficult to use otherwise. But you could do, if you do like templates for specific campaigns and stuff, you could do it where you could say that on this template, then this screen placed in the world would be showing this feed. So you could have like set up as a CCTV station and stuff like that. You have multiple going at the same time. So that's something you can do quite easily if it's in templates. But otherwise, it's a bit different.
I'm just considering because I may try and use that mission.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I'll probably talk to BA. I'll probably try and make a video showing how I used it, so people can see the recipe for it, for briefing, and then as a how to. But it is used with scripts. So yeah.
Well, thanks, bud. I shall see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably be on tomorrow afternoon. So if the boot stuff.
Yep.
I'm on national standby, so I'm not in the office.
Ah.
The way my job works. Anyway, I'll speak to you guys later on. Have a good one.
See ya.
See you.
I'm trying to beat Canadians. Hitches record here.
I don't know what I'm
Of
going to
course.
do. I'm kind of tempted to continue playing stuff, but not Wargame.
I'm gonna
Nah,
head to
fair.
bed.
Yeah.
You all have a very good one.
Bye.
You too, Win. And thanks for the help today.
Right. I'm going to hop over to another Discord and see what.
Yeah, no worries.
people
I'm
there
going
do.
to jump off here, so I'll see.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye. Chat?
Why have you nuked my saints?
Your saints will survive.
That's a very weird
Your
thing to come into. Also,
Palatine,
by the way,
or
I'm
your
streaming. Hi.
Legatines,
My Legatine's What do you want, Mark? Right, in that case, Nick.
I came to say hi and see how you guys were. By the way, I am still streaming.
You just nuked my base.
Click, if you looked around the base, look at
Yeah.
your base.
So what I did was drop orbital strikes, which, if you look at your actual Legatines, they're almost not. There's almost no damage done to them at all. Same with
You
your Saints.
fired on the Saint of the Emperor. You are now a heretic.
I hit you with a lance
You
strike.
fired
It's fine.
on the Saint of an Emperor.
It's fine. It's a lance strike. You'll survive.
What are you guys playing?
Dawn of War 2. Dawn of War, Soulstorm Ultimate Apocalypse. This is basically what Dawn of War 2 should have been.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, basically. But it's just like, ugh. Yeah, I think you pretty much carried that.
The fact that I dropped it. I was going to say, the fact that I dropped in basically an entire company's worth of fucking Terminators.
Yeah. First company.
Yeah. So that is.
It was pretty fucking cool.
Yeah. I don't know what to play. Like, everyone's gone off Wargame.
Why have they gone off Wargame?
Because it's going to bed. And
Oh.
I'm still streaming. I kind of feel like Minecraft.
Forza.
Just go to bed.
I could do Forza. I could go to bed. I do have work in the morning.
Well, go to bed then.
We
all have work in the morning. I don't have to be at work till 9:30.
I don't.
Fucking win.
Are you off tomorrow, Nick?
I am off tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, so I carried that a little bit.
Alright,
Yeah,
then.
you did.
I might.
Mainly because.
I might be able to pop into a Discord and chat for a bit.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Yeah. But to be fair, the scores for me and you, our scores weren't too far apart.
Yeah.
You know, you're.
I mean, I think the reason why you killed so much is because you just held that bridge and they just left me alone. I had no units attacked my base for the entire game.
Also,
like, I just sat there,
units
built
killed
defenses.
1,695 units, lost 91. Buildings raised 98, buildings lost 15.
Yeah.
Army size 234 compared to the. Oh, you haven't experienced Tyranids in this, have you?
Yeah, I think I'm going to call it.
No.
You're going to head off, are you?
In a bit.
See you, bud.
Bye.
Sleep.
Yeah, I'm not actually going to call it. I'm just going to play something, and if they're just talking about, yeah, if they're talking about Warhammer does not interest me in the slightest. If I'm going to be honest, no offense to Warhammer, I just don't like it. Let's have a bit of a chill game for half an hour. Sorry, and you. Right, Minesweeper. Do you want me? Are you telling me you want me to play Minesweeper? Right, hang on. Jesus fuck. Right. I like how my CPU's thermal throttle. I've got my CPU to thermal throttle at 85 degrees because I obviously don't want to go too hot and wreck the silicon. But I like how when I turn on Minecraft, it immediately spikes up to 85 degrees. Like immediately. There is no Like, there is no middle ground. It is just spike. Right. Okay, let's make sure that at least Minecraft can at least be recorded. Mirror, Mike. There we go. Minecraft. Let's see if that's recording. I've got no idea if this is recording or not. No, is that not recording? Oh, yep, there. Happy Mac noises. And I can't see my volume. There we go. I better change my game. Right, so where did I leave it? I managed to make my way from the snow biome over there to this more temperate biome where I should be able to get food. Right. I really don't like how shift is crouch and control is sprint. In the small shelter before episode 1. So as you can see, it's typical normal side of a mountain. Yes, so pre-episode 1, yeah. So I wanted to stream yesterday. I didn't get the chance, and I wanted to also stream earlier today, but I was really, really tired, and it got to the point where I was like, I'm not going to stream because it wouldn't really be fun for anyone because I wouldn't particularly feel like talking. So I just started Minecraft, and then I'm now in a mood where I feel like talking. And yeah. Anyway, Inu, how's your day been? If I'm honest, I probably won't actually be playing this for long. Maybe about half an hour, 45 minutes sort of thing. Just a nice chilled out, cool down of a game. I misjudged that. I'm not used to having wooden equipment in Minecraft. You chilled. Good. Don't you start your is it tomorrow you start your new job? Or you get a new rota for your job? I can't quite remember. Oh, is this Claire? It is Claire. I'm also sad that these oak trees aren't giving off apples. Now, if it was up to me, I'd actually level this mountain. Although, actually, I'm probably going to go end up building on that. Is that a llama? Hmm. I remember, like, so the only Minecraft I've really played is Minecraft on PlayStation. So, yeah, it's... Oh, I lost all my charcoal. It's like I died, like, beforehand. Before I started playing. Yeah, no, I enjoyed playing on the PS4 version of Minecraft. It was nice. Wasn't admittedly not the best experience, like compared to playing, you know, some people would say playing on excuse me, that playing on PC is better, but it was just my personal opinion, my personal preference. And I'm just sort of starting out the minute. Yeah, but meh. Play enough modded games as it is. Arma is enough for modded games. No, that's a shame. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's been so long since I've played this game. Actually, I'm going to need a shovel. Did I just... You didn't see me just drop the shovel. Can I make torches? I can make torches. Awesome. just making a walkway here, so like I don't really have to like jump down and then back up. I can just walk around to my place where I'm going to be building my house. Oh, that's granite. Okay. I didn't realize that they put granite in this until like today. Stop it. If I die because of a creeper, it's your fault. Oh god, there is actually a creeper over there. Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Didn't mean to drop that. There we go. Nice little walkway, which I'm probably going to end up falling down at one point, but hey ho. Especially since it gets incredibly narrow here. You blame Salt. Why do you blame Salt? Besides, you know, obvious reasons. Nope. Crossbow. For saltpeter, there wouldn't be gunpowder for the creepers to use. What? This is very, very dark. Aha. Hello. Come to the outside world. Let's get this coal. And then I want to make more of these. Ta-da! Oh, ta-da! Right. And now I'm able to go quickly between the locations. Okay, I see what you mean. I do not know the recipe for gunpowder. That llama is just stood there. Hello, llama. Zombie turkey. Okay, so I want to build a house. This is a nice place for a house. I think I shall build it here. And then there's some nice natural resources. Bone. Right, let's decide what sort of level I'm going to go down to. I think... I think this level, Put that gravel block there so I know which level I want to go down to. I recommend Y9. I'm going to be at this all day. I don't know where bedrock actually is. Like, oh, I know where bedrock is, I need to go straight down, but I mean, I don't know how high I am above bedrock. But food at the moment is definitely still a bit of an issue. So it's definitely something I'm going to have to work towards solving. There's water, there's part of my issue, there's part of my problem solved. There's water down there as well. That's another part of my problem solved. Did I leave? Oh no, I brought food with me. Good. Alright, let's work from the top down, I think. Instead of, because I know roughly where from the bottom I want to be. I need some like no copyright music that I can just chuck on and just blitz through to, you know, just keep me going. Because I used to just, when I used to play Minecraft on the PlayStation, I used to just put Netflix on and binge watch Netflix while playing Minecraft. Easiest way just to binge through a series, because your brain just goes a bit blank. At the moment, I don't actually know how big the house I'm going to build is going to be. It's just going to be a size that I have yet to determine, and I'm just clearing the space for it. Actually, here's an idea. Go back and get those. Oh, there's a mine down there. That's good. Go back and get those saplings. Plant those. Recommend one the size of your own. Yeah, get those saplings, plant these, and then I can start getting resources, even though I've got loads of wood over there. And there's loads of wood that way, and that way. I'd rather not start stripping places. I'd rather just start using my stuff that I've got. And being able to, like, recycle and keep it self-reliant. So hopefully those trees will grow. I'm going to need more stone shovels than what I've got. Yeah, I'm going to need to find iron soon as well. I might actually instead try and solve the food problem. Because the food problem is actually relatively straightforward to solve. So I've got grass, I've got some seeds. Oh, I think I've got the seed. So I could start making grain. I've got a large supply of water down there, see more seeds. I don't know what doing that does, but okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need a lot more things. Have mobs start to spawn? I think they have. Ah. A path, okay. I can hear a skelly bob dying outside. Good. Hey, and see, I've already got a tree that's grown. That's more wood. That's more saplings. It's a start. Yeah, I think I'm going to start on the food problem. Uh, I've got no idea if this width is actually correct for what I needed to do, but we shall see. Close enough. I can always expand it a little bit later. Yeah, widen it just a smidge. Stop throwing stuff away. Aha. Yeah. Yep, this is going to be my farm. Woof. It's nice to know that some things never change. Put a creeper in water and they do like no damage. Oh. Now I need just seeds basically. So I think I shall collect some seeds while I go and make some farming tools. And then that should hopefully be on my way to producing food. I think 7 seeds, I think that's enough to start producing bread at least. 8 seeds. Yeah, I have the Steve skin. It's a start. Current, I am playing Minecraft. That's what is occurring. I haven't played this game in years. I think I've actually got starvation turned off, but still. This new game. When did Minecraft come out? Because I think I remember playing it back in 2013. I'm pretty sure I played it back in, yeah, I'm confident I played it in college. So that's 2013. Oh, that might be when the PS4 version came out. Ah. If I'm gonna be honest, I think I mocked Minecraft when I first heard of it, but to be honest, it's frankly brilliant. It's kind of been what a lot of like survival games have started to, used as like a basis. Minecraft is just so bluntly simple. Alright, I'm going to need to get back to safety now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can count. Ta-da! I was gonna hit version 1. Huh. Oh no, I'm still starving. Okay. A CD place. Oh, some of them are growing. That's a good start. Alright, now to continue with my clearing. What's the date tomorrow? Is it the 11th tomorrow? Yeah, 11th. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it's time to hit some rock in this place. It's not an entirely dirt mound, which kind of expected. Well, this is actually a pretty big area as it is, so going wider is definitely going to... Yeah, but I just want the space just so I can expand if need be. Although I can dig down, can't I? Yeah, whatever. I'll just clear the area. Yeah, if only I had some TNT. Or some creepers. Anyway, Ed, how are you? Ah, you are lurking. Have you had the kids this weekend? Yes. Good, good. So do you have the school run in the morning? Ah. 13 hours, so your kids spend roughly 11 hours asleep. Lucky. Luxury. Ah, okay. Yeah, 11 hours sleeping. Wish I could do sleep for 11 hours. Not all the time, though. Because then I'd be losing like half my day, and it means I wouldn't have as much time. Oh, itchy face. I remember when I used to be disciplined and go to bed at like 10. And I could wake up at what, 6:30, 7 o'clock. I remember those days. Ah. But to be fair, at the same time, there are people in the armor ops who we tell to go to bed anyway because they need to go to bed. I am out of shovels. Shouldn't be dead, but yeah. Same. Growing nicely. To hallucinate, so yeah, that's not healthy. I now have a little stash of dirt. Also, I have a pet llama. It's not actually my pet llama, but it's my pet now. I'm calling him Frank. And you. Good boy, Frank. I don't know what you can do with llamas in this game. Careful, Frank. I'm digging. What time is it? Won't go much longer. Aha, flint. That's what I want. It's gonna break in a minute. There we go. Game kind of would have liked to have got these little bits done. Oh well. Oh! That one's getting close. And then my trees are growing. No, no. Ah. Oh. country road, take me home to the place I belong. Oh fuck. West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home, country road. That should be. Yeah, there we go. Stop. Good morning, Frank. How many levels do I actually have left to go? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels to go. Okay, this is going to take a while. Going to take a while. But it should be good when it's done. I hope. It'll be nice and flat and level, and I'll have a pretty decent big enough space to build something on. Welcome to Terraform. Yeah. Like, massive area. I think just for the time being, though, I think I'm just going to quickly just collect seeds, and then I can definitely solve my food problem. Because the food problem is, frankly, the big one at the minute. So I've got shelter. It's food that is the issue. Ah! Thank you. Thank you, Occurred Karma. Thank you for the raid. Was not expecting that. How's it going? It is going well. I'm getting tired and I'm actually going to be calling it soon as well. I'm just quickly... Can you ask me? Cake? Can I make cake now? Please say I can make... I want to make cake. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, I do. Did I kill it? Oh no, did. Chickens lay eggs, apparently. Yeah, I'm having a pretty decent stream. Played Arma earlier. And just pissed about. Played a bit of War Game. It was nice and chill. And now doing some chilled out Minecraft. Yeah. Ah, thank you, Karma. Okay, so that should actually hopefully solve my food problem once it's grown. Oh, run. Mushroom, giant mushroom over there. There's loads of like big trees that way, and well, I can see more trees that way. That place looks more scared. Is that a pumpkin? I think it's a pumpkin. But that way is all like tundra. You can see there's still a little bit of it there. All that way is tundra, and I want to avoid there. So, yeah. Okay. I think I'll just keep digging till the sun goes down. And then I'll probably call it there. It is getting very late. Well, yeah, almost midnight, which is quite late for me. I don't tend to stream this long. Especially on a Sunday night. What is it, Frank? Nothing? Good. I'll have to make a pen for him. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. That is a good reminder. Anyone who would like to join the Discord can come and join the Discord. Get updates on when I'm streaming or anything that I'm doing. So, I generally put out updates for videos that I do. Annie, did you miss the Nightbot announcement? It's like that just posted it. Actually, I don't know if that. Hang on, is that Discord invite link actually up to date? That's a good question. I don't know if that's on. I don't know if that one's up to date. I'll have to quickly just check that. Because I don't think it is. No, I think it's correct. Yeah, for some reason, Discord isn't giving me the link. Isn't giving me the code, which is fine. I can get it later. I can at least try and get it later. All right, let's quickly just rush job this and get this last bit finished, and I'm gonna call it. Hopefully, I don't get attacked. Oh, there's a spooter over there. There we go. Oh, there's a spider over there as well. Fuck. Yeah, that's that bit now cleared. And there's a zombie there. Do I have a sword? I do have a sword. Wooden sword, but it'll do. Oh, some things are doing well. Nope. Fuck. Where do you dump all your dirt? In the hole. Wait, what? That was... Oh no, it was attached to me. Okay. Right. I am now, like, out of food. I know where I can get more salmon. There's... Not that way. There's loads of fish in that river, so I could go and get a load of salmon inside there. See, it's all down there. So, I'm not exactly light on food. Yet. Yeah, and that's growing. Like I think some of that is starting to ripen up, so a bit longer. And then I'll have multiple lanes of grain that I'll be able to farm off of. It'll be nice. Then I can get bread, and then I'll have like food forever. And then I can maybe expand it that way a bit. Right. And these trees have grown nice, so I could probably harvest those later. Well, tomorrow. So, what's the star? And save and quit. And there we go. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. It's been a bit of a longer stream than... God damn it, been a bit of a longer stream than usual. God, 4 hours, that's a very long stream in comparison to what I usually do. Yes, you got victory. You got victory this one time. Congratulations. What was I going to say? What was I going to do? Yeah. So yeah, if you haven't followed, please consider following. If you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. It'd be very appreciated if you were to do those things. Wait, who's Digby streaming? Hosting. Ah, Kath, okay. And, well, I've got no one really to pass you off on to. Yeah, in you go to bed. Yeah, in you go to bed. Yeah, if you haven't followed, please consider following. If you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. It'd be very appreciated if you were to do those things. Yeah. If you want to stay up to date on any streams or anything else that I'm going to be doing in there, yeah, there is my Discord, which you can join. The link is in the chat. Also, the link was there earlier in the chat. If you want to watch any of my YouTube videos, then there's my YouTube channel, youtube.com/c/Mark and me. I should really automate this. Really should. There is a link to the latest video in the title of the stream. If you want to watch any previous VODs, then they are on my Twitch. They are also stored on the YouTube channel, which the link is in the description. Something's actually going on with Twitch at the moment. Yeah, I should soundboard it. Something's actually going on with Twitch at the moment, or between linking YouTube and Twitch. So I'm going to have to check that out. It's only happened recently since the data leak, so it's something I'm going to have to figure out and see if I can fix. Although it's most likely going to end up being a Twitch fix. But we shall see. Actually, let's see if I can quickly make that connection between YouTube and Twitch. No, failed to connect. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I shall speak to you all another time. There's no one really for me to pass you off onto, so yeah. Yeah, I know they reset the keys. Unfortunately, I've been able to reconnect my PS4. I've been able to reconnect a few other things, but I haven't been able to reconnect YouTube. I've been able to reconnect Amazon. So actually, let's see if I can connect what's it called? Steam. Yeah, Steam's just connected. So it's just YouTube. Which is a shame, but whatever. Oh, Emery has just started streaming, so I'll go pass you off to Emery. Although she suddenly just immediately got... I remember when she used to have only like 50 followers, and now she's got hundreds. She'd have like 50 followers at a time, and I had a point where I passed off 20, and it properly boosted her viewers, and now she's got flipping hundreds. But Neither here nor there. Go Overwatch. Oh, did that just cancel? I did not mean to cancel that. Okay, I will speak to you all at the time. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope you have a great morning at this point.